Good morning, gentlemen, ladies. I'd like to welcome you all in. Please have a seat. Oh, oh. I didn't get a single one of those chests last night. What the frick? What the frick? Yo, how long you been gone for? I feel like you've been popping in the stream all week, or you just been watching while you're on the road? Ooh. Ultimate Premium Enhancement Box. Okay. You can go to Velia from here? I thought Olvia would be the closest you'd be able to get. It is, yeah. So there was a warrior way, way, way back in the day, back when a pendandelion was more rare than a deck weapon is now. My homie, his name was Trey, ended up hitting one, and it was even more of a bigger deal because he was not much of a grinder, right? He just decided to YOLO it one day and it went. He was he was better than Hands. He was him and Hands were both equally good in the sense that like Hands was more flashy, but because of that, obviously a lot more risky. Where Trey was super clean all the time. You have full deck preons and you don't even life skill? What are you talking about? I was just fishing. What are you talking about? Don't life skill. How could you call me not a life skiller when I have all the pen clothes, all the pen tools, and all the pen accessories? Some might call me the life skiller. Ooh, let's open this up. Is that a fish? We didn't cheer. We just got probably 2 boxes. 3 boxes. Yo, I'll take that. Is that the worst outcome? Nope. What's this box? Oh, let's go shrink. Zipper back. Ooh, okay. So I got the UPS all set up last night, and I even took it for a little test drive. So I unplugged it from the wall while stuff was running plugged into it. And it worked out great. Yo, what's up? Oh my goodness, look at all you. Good morning, Akama. Good morning, Potato. Good morning, Orphic. Good morning, Nutella. Or Nutellabis. Good morning, Ritz. Good morning, Valkia.
Good morning.
Holy shit, that's 5 years, Valkia. Are you fucking kidding me? Has it been 5 years now? What the fuck? Holy shit. It doesn't feel like forever. It feels like yesterday, but I remember I was like, I think it was one of the first drop events they did, and I was grinding orcs. And you started kind of hanging around some streams because I think you said drop events kind of got you on here checking people out. Fuck, man. It's hard to believe that was 5 years ago. Was that Elkstone? Yeah, this is just a normal Elkstone, but has a skin on it back from the Berserk event. I know, right, Potato? It's crazy. Cool thing about this thing, I guess I got the software installed for it too, is it tells me like what's the usage right now. Like right now my PC is using 750 watts. 746, 758, 800. So it's, you know, I'm almost capping it out. But the nice thing is, like, if there is a power outage, so remember how I told you guys I wanted to take my two side monitors and hook them up just to the surge and not the battery? Turns out it's better for me to hook them up to the battery, because as soon as the power goes out, if they lose all power completely, the PC all of a sudden thinks that the monitors have been unplugged, and it fucks with my stuff. And I know I'm almost positive it would like probably crash my OBS. So what I did is I actually plugged them into the battery, but if it happens, I will immediately manually turn them off, because then there'll still be power going to them, but a little bit, enough for the PC to recognize that they're still there, but not enough for it to be any significant load. And then I did a little stress test last night, and if I leave everything as is, like how it's running now, it'll probably use about, or last about 2 minutes, maybe a minute to 3 minutes. But if I, like I said, turn off those two monitors and put my settings on low and cap my FPS at 60, I get about 10 minutes. And it transfers seamlessly. It's perfect. Oh, okay. Um, this is the one that I got. They do have some better ones, so I don't know what your budget is. But obviously the higher the wattage, like it seems like at 1,000 watts, this is like the sweet spot for price. But as soon as you want to go higher than that, the price just really starts to jump. But this is the one that I picked up. And I mean, I've only done a quick little test where I've unplugged it from the wall and checked if the battery could hold it, and the software and stuff's kind of cool. Nothing really fancy, but it shows enough. It looks like it has voltage protection, so it does 121 volts. And if the voltage drops below below 100 volts, the battery will kick in. And if the voltage goes above 139 volts, so basically a 20 swing in either direction will trigger it to protect it. Oh, if you hit the 850 watts, yeah, like I said, I know we'll see today, right? I haven't used it while streaming. That would be terrible if all of a sudden I hit load. I have just my, well, I say just my PC, but my PC's a beast. And yeah, my PC's sitting at like, I wish I could see a graph. It would be cool if they graphed out the watt usage. It just shows in real time what it is. Well, it like ticks. But it's also keeping track of my energy consumption, which is kind of cool. So I can get a general idea of like how much it costs to run my PC. Yeah, it looks like from when I used it yesterday, it consumed approximately 4 kilowatts. Yeah, I don't know if it's the best thing out there. It was definitely something, like I said, yeah, I only want something that's like really fast. Did you guys try plugging both PCs into one too? Watch me find out today that I end up hitting like the load and it ends up freaking messing up or something. Oh, so you tried to you tried to put both PCs on one. Okay, I see why that would go so high then. I imagine you guys have pretty decent PCs too. Oh, you had one each and it still did that. Ooh. That makes me worried about mine. I guess we'll find out today. I'll be returning it real fast if all of a sudden it taps the load and then all of a sudden, because it says my GPU is only actually at like 52%. I guess BDO isn't exactly the best stress test. Maybe what I should have done. Play on Ultra? I mean, let's try. Let's see if that increases the load. Yeah, I'm wondering now. Maybe I should have actually ran like a GPU and a CPU stress test simultaneously. I'm at 900 watts now. But my GPU's almost at 100 now. %98 utilization. I'm actually really close. Maybe later today, I will run an actual, like, proper stress test. I'll get like a GPU and a CPU stress test, run them simultaneously. Now go grind? Shit, let's do it. Let's go do a rotation. Let's see if we can hit the peak and see what happens. Fuck, another sneeze coming. Oh my goodness. Pardon me. $916 says I'm at 91%, 92%, 95%, 89. I can't imagine yours hitting the 800 watt load though, because you didn't have a what kind of GPU did you have at the time? Because my GPU's like probably chugging up most of this. A 4090? Okay, a 4090 is reasonably hungry though. What's the power requirement difference between a 4090 and a 5090? Like I said, I wish I had a graph or it showed me what it's peaked at, but it only shows me what it's currently at. $125? Is that the difference? Okay. I guess that makes sense, because if you had an 800, and I hit 950 watts at one point, so you drop 125 off that, yeah, that's more than 800.
TDP on 40 Bankity is 450 W, 5090 hits, 575 W. Power bill's gonna cry either way.
The annoying AI girl. She's not too bad. It's the people that can make her annoying. Okay, well, not too bad. Definitely the highest I've managed to get is 95%. I feel like if I had my CPU at load as well, I would actually hit 1000 watts. So I am curious. And maybe tomorrow or later today, I'm gonna try to do both simultaneously. See if I can bring it to its knees. And then end up biting myself in the ass for not pulling the trigger on the...
Chaos incoming. Chat just got 1000% spicier. Who's ready to burn it all down with me?
I can't remember. Why was it? Why did I end up just going with this one? Thousand watts, 900 watts, 1,000 watts, 1,000 watts, 510 watts, 600 watts, 600 watt. There's a 1,050 watt one, but it instantly jumps up. Yeah, 1,050 watts, $627. Basically doubled the price for an extra 50 watts, and the unit is now much bigger. And then a 2,700 watt one is now $2.5 grand. It seems like they don't really have. Oh, here's another one. 1,350 watts, $1,700. Like the price just goes through the roof. 2,000 watts. You're practically spending $1 a watt after that. I spent like 30 cents a watt, right? If you kind of break it down like that, I spent about 30 cents a watt. But as soon as you get over 1,000, it's now like $1 a watt. Oh, here's one. 1,320 watts, $853. That's like 60 cents a watt. $2,000 watt, $1,400. Huh, interesting. It feels like this is getting close to the cross point. When you're looking at those prices, it looks like at that point you're looking at kind of like probably the cross point of going from a really expensive consumer one to maybe even just, I wonder how much the cheaper like business ones would be. Yeah, that's what I wanted, but all of a sudden I was like, the price jump is just too much. And $300 Canadian, I was like, okay, because that's like 200 US. I was like, okay, I can deal with that. 1,000 watts, I figured 1,000 watts would be fine because I had a 1,000 watt power supply in my PC for a bit. I mean, I guess I could just move the monitors back. Maybe I should see if it actually just... You know what? Let's see how much the power consumption of my monitors is. Let's see. Turn off a monitor. I need to get to an idle location because it's actually fluctuating a lot. So it's kind of hard to tell what's the monitor and what's CPU usage. Okay, let's see. 976, 705, 704, 705, 711. Monitor back on. Monitor back off. Took about 30 watts. Let me turn off my other monitor. Yeah, it looks like it's about 30 watts a monitor.
Is that the end?
Yo, what is up, Chase? Thanks so much for the raid. How you doing today? Yeah, so it could free up an extra 60 watts. The main thing is it's my LG monitor. When the LG monitor is like unplugged and turns on, it, I don't know, like it pisses off my computer. It's probably some type of power saving feature that's built into it or something. You turn them off manually? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, so what I did yesterday, I did a little test like that. Oh, 1 second. Coffee's ready, heck yeah. I did a little test like that. Oh no, someone's gonna steal my rotation. Okay, I gotta wait till he leaves. Coffee's gonna have to wait. Yeah, as soon as so I unplugged it, right? It was fully charged. I unplugged it while the PC was running to see how long I could get out of it. And without changing any settings, I got about 3 minutes. It estimated about 3 minutes. I didn't let it run the battery dry, but it estimated 3 minutes. And I instantly put the game on lowest optimal and limited my FPS at 60. And all of a sudden I jumped up to 10 minutes of battery life. Which is more than enough time, right? Like, I don't want anything for extended blackouts. Those happen so rare that if that happens, you know, it's not a big deal. It's more so the power flickers, right? I don't want the stream getting cut out because of a power flicker. That's what I want. Yeah. Yeah, Sakurai was revamped. It's one of the best spots in the game now. And it seems like it's going to serve the purpose well for that. I just need to go get a smaller one for upstairs now, because I was originally going to move the modem downstairs, but I realized that would mess with the Wi-Fi, and the kids are constantly on the Wi-Fi upstairs. And if I had it downstairs, you know, they wouldn't have as strong as of a signal in the living room. So I'm wired all the way to upstairs, so it's not a big deal. So I figured, you know what? I'm just going to get a small little, like, one of those small UPSs that are like 400 watts, but it's like a power bar. It's built into the power bar. And I'm just going to plug that in upstairs. And then there'll be a backup upstairs too, so then I don't have to reroute everything, and the kids don't have to deal with a crappier signal because Dad wants to, you know, basically limit the amount of work. It's like those little power bar ones aren't even that expensive either. But I'm gonna have to go run down to Best Buy sometime. Probably go on Sunday and go pick one up. Because they actually have some of those right in stock. At least that's what the website says. Yeah. Kind of bummed out I didn't get any of those boxes last night, though. I'd rather be dumbing if I'm not going to get any boxes. I got 3 the first night, but none last night. No, what's going on with Blade NZ right now? Oh shit, I'm gonna die to mobs here. Oh, is he on front page or something? Assuming he is. I don't think he normally streams that long. I don't see him on the front page. What is that backdrop behind him? Is that like an aquarium or a piece of glass? Yeah, it looks like he still is. Must be regional. What is that behind him? Is that a kitchen? Is it his kitchen? Oh, okay. Did he do a cooking stream? Blade seems like a fun guy. I like him. He did? Oh, what did he cook? I might have to go back in the VOD here. Around midnight? Oh, okay, yeah. I found it. I just like... Oh, they drinking mimosas? Okay. Oh, what is that? Looks like he has like some peppers, some cilantro. Can't tell what that is because it's already chopped up. Garlic. There's like this like tentacle looking thing. Not squid though. What the hell is that? Termian drinks. Oh shit. Yeah, these guys. That's totally what it looks like. I didn't even put that together. Is it squid? There's some Szechuan peppers. Okay. Oh, is that toasted sesame seed? Or is that a bed of rice? No, that might be rice. It's a squid tube. Oh, okay. That's fun. Oh, I'm gonna go get my coffee. Ooh, man, coffee. Just, oh, love it. I haven't bought anything with these yet. I guess I'm pretty close to being able to get everything now, right? I can get the 3 hammer boxes. I can get the 200 stack. And I can get the Gosfee. Like a couple more days. And I have all of this. Put these with the other boxes. That I'll probably never use. How many boxes I have? You know what? I feel like putting these up here. Ancient and Primordial Hammer. So I don't even know what you use. Like, Primordial is on your Sovereigns. Ancient is on your accessories, right? And then Jay's Hammer's for your things. Got a Tet, got a Pen Black Star. Got coupons for swapping. Got a Pen Boss Gear. What do I need to convert a Pen Boss Gear to a Fallen God? Maybe I should do that. Yo, what's up, Bug? How you doing? Oh, shoot. I gotta do my farms. Okay, we need to unload some of these mushrooms. That'd be pretty exciting thing at the ball, too, if they announce stackable seeds for your farms. Please make that happen. $13 contribution. We are getting closer to 550, and that's going to slow down even more. Wait a minute, is that one of mine? Oh my goodness, I had a mole hiding in a bush. Sneaky little buggers. Think they'll announce a new mount? I mean, they almost always do something mount related, right? But who knows? I hope we see a T10 Voltarian. I want that. Thing is, they can't make it faster because Voltarian already breaks the game. You travel too fast with it. So they'd have to give it something interesting. Considering it's a horse that's primarily acquired through PvP, I'm surprised they don't make it more effective in PvP. Hey, what's up, Vitamin? Good morning. How you doing this morning? The awakened weapon of Eddie? I hope it's his arm. This is what I want. I want him to have the pistol and the grenades. I think that's cool. Make it like kind of like a medium to close range class, kind of like Awakening Sage. But I want him to, like, that arm to be used in like melee combat. I want him to be like medium to close range. Yeah, I saw something mentioned about that too, Menzies. Something about glow. Have a little glow up. How'd it work out? I mean, pretty good, right? There's limited choices, but I'm really happy. So I was trying to decide between the morning and the evening, because I wasn't sure if they were going to do it early in the morning Pacific or in the evening. But the only reference I had was the previous Heidel, not the previous Heidel ball, but a ball like 3 years ago now, I think it was, that they did in LA, and the timing for that. So I figured the best bet would be go with that. That's the most likely option. I'm glad I didn't pick the morning, because it would have been like from 9 a.m. till 5 p.m. So it would have been ending right before. But yeah, I'll be on front page about 2 hours before the ball starts and 3 hours after it ends. So like it's like spaced out perfectly. We'll get to we're gonna get on earlier than that though, earlier than the front page. We're going to go to we're gonna watch the live stream of the tournament, and then there's going to be a little bit of an intermission. That I won't be on the front page for that, which is kind of a shame, because that's kind of something more exciting gameplay wise, but it is what it is. But we're going to watch that. We're going to have like a couple of hours to kill, and then yeah, we'll watch the ball. The ball will probably be a total of 3 hours, right? Yeah, that'd be awesome, Valkyria. Every time on YouTube, you're farming Sakurai. Yeah, it sounds like you're spending too much time on YouTube, fella. And then, yeah, after the ball's over, you know, we got 3 hours while we're still on the front page, so there'll be a lot to talk about, right? We'll probably go through some of the things they announced. We'll rewind, try to get a closer look, do a little theory crafting, little speculating. Ooh, nice. Yeah. I can't wait for Deadeye and Eddie to fuse together like in Dragon Ball Z. And then there's a Super American in its place. Ed-Eye, that's right. Yeah, that was the Voices of Adventurers event, right? That was pretty nice, man. I was looking at the venue while Enlay was, you know, he streamed like probably 30 minutes of it, and I was like, holy crap, that venue looks so nice. Isn't Deadeye's name Liz? I don't remember. Is it? I'm sure somebody here knows. Liv. Yeah. Liv Valentine. Ooh. Of course it's Valentine. Of course. So Eddie Valentine. I just can't wait to be running around on my dead eye and people see pop up on their screen. You have been killed by Ray. Ray who, you ask? Racism. Isn't their last name Canary? I don't remember. It is Canary? Oh, okay. Look at that, YouTube superior over Twitch. Can't trust you Twitch guys anymore. Olivia Lucy Canary, commonly referred to as Liv, originally the leader of the Canary Gang in a parallel version of 1899 Earth. I did make a bingo card. I think you should be able to get it on YouTube too. Type the bingo command. I made 2 cards. One for like my predictions. The first one you'll see is my copium card. So it's like stuff that I don't really expect, but I'd really like. And then below that, there's the real card, my prediction card of the stuff that I think are likely. As an agent? Oh my god, the agents are among us. My pet's not looting? Oh, there's my problem. If the bingo command doesn't work on YouTube, I'll manually link it in there. Do you think the new class will just be the female counterpart? No, I mean, when have they ever done that, right? Although I guess you mean the male counterpart. There'll be differences. There'll obviously be a lot of similarities. There already is, right? There already is a lot of similarities. I mean, they both have pistols. One is a shotgun, one is grenades. I think the grenade's the offhand. I don't think it's the awakened weapon. If he does kind of go in for melee attacks with that arm, though, if that arm isn't like just part of the outfit, but it's actually part of him, if he's kind of like a melee / medium range, I might actually play him. That sounds really cool. Yeah. No, I saw the thing you sent before with the spoilers. Doesn't tell a whole lot, but it does give us some little ideas. Hadoom fire, Hadoom spear fire, psychokinesis hand, crimson hand, psychokinesis hand. Like those things are sounding like, ooh, maybe I do have my new main. Yeah, they might be. It's hard to know what is what. And we are progressing through the story enough where it is starting to feel like we're probably going to be running into Hadoom. The Dinosaur Jungle Valencia. Hey. You know what the cool thing is? We know Sage is going to become overpowered again. You know how I know? Because when we go back in time, we're going to go back in time to when the ancients existed. And there's going to be a whole civilization. Sage will probably have a bunch of unique interactions with a lot of the story. The same way how, like, if you take Corsair out to Patrigio, right? Corsair's Patrigio's daughter, he'll interact with her differently. Oh, man. Oops, I did not mean to hit that. Oh, man. Light and Bright, you and me both, brother. You and me both. Although I think that's less likely. It does seem like they're just making like classes more and more linear. Fully protected. Just like this static rotation. What, is that the first you saw my cards, Menzies? Honestly, though, I think they should talk about the successes with Crimson Desert. I don't think that's actually a strike against them. I know some people are going to think it's kind of funny, but I mean, Crimson Desert was a home run. People don't realize that, like, Pearl Abyss is not this massive company. They're a company that happened to make, you know, one of the most successful MMOs, and are now trying to turn themselves into more than just a Black Desert company. And they absolutely hit a home run as well with Crimson Desert. It is. The babe. Did you have to tell her, or did she do it on her own? Oh, nice. Nice. Good girl. No, of course. Crimson Desert, especially with what's going on with GTA now, I think most people expected if Crimson Desert lived up to its hype, which it honestly, I think it surpassed, surprisingly enough. right? But Crimson Desert, a lot of people were like, yeah, that game, if it lives up to its hype, it has a good chance of being a contender for Game of the Year, but will probably lose to GTA. And now what's going on with GTA, right? A lot of people are like, I mean, it might get Game of the Year. I mean, we got to see what else comes out throughout the year, but I don't think anything else has really come close to Crimson at this point. I think it's right now leading the way for the Game of the Year. I mean, we're only a bit over halfway though. They had a little hiccups at the beginning, right, with controls and some stuff, but even just the patch frequency they've been doing, like the game's already evolved so much, and for just like an out of the box game, for them to be patching it this much is, I don't know. I can't think of any. I mean, I don't play a lot of single player games, so if Kinjar was here, he plays a lot of games. He'd probably be able to comment on this. But like, what other single player games do that? Like, they're patching it more than their live service game, and that doesn't mean that they're neglecting us. I still genuinely believe that they, you know, the BDO player base is spoiled with how much quality of life and changes we get compared to other MMOs. Oh, it will, right? For sure. I think it deserves a quick little mention, but if they just keep sitting there talking about it, it's like, okay, this is supposed to be about Black Desert. Move on already. Cyberpunk did that? I mean, Cyberpunk had some performance-related issues on release, so, I mean, it would be good on them to patch that out. Did the game really evolve a whole lot, though, in terms of, like, actual changes to the game and adding new stuff to the game? Because from what I understand, when it came to actually additions to the game, that was more of a wait till the next expansion, but I never played it, so I don't know for sure. Because wasn't there, like, an expansion, a paid expansion that came out for it? Or I guess it would be like a DLC. It became playable? Yeah, it had massive performance issues. But that's completely different than Crimson Desert, right? If they just patched a bunch to make it playable because it was having performance issues, that's not the same as Pearl Abyss, as Crimson Desert. They had issues with the initial Intel cards, but other than that, like, the game ran beautifully. And yeah, most of the patches was like addressing controls, you know, adjusting some difficulties, but adding like new things to the game that people were talking about. Like, so much that people were complaining about or hoping that the game had, they patched in so fast in that first month. Wendy, I want it to be, this is my cope, I want it to be a medium range class similar to the range of Awakening Sage, but I want that arm that it shows to not be cosmetic. I don't want that to be just part of the outfit. I want that to be part of how the character plays. And I want it to go in for like melee attacks, right? I want it to be a melee and medium range. I don't want it to be like medium range to long range, like Deadeye is. If they do that, I think there's a good chance I play it. You want to grab someone with that arm? I think it's a missed opportunity to not have a lasso grab. There needs to be a lasso grab in there. And make it grab a couple people too. It sends out the hoop, so if people are standing too close together, it ropes them together. The new age of grab. An AoE grab. New vacuum skill right there. Yep. Pulls them together, ropes them up, pulls them in nice and close. Maybe if you're on the back of a horse, you can use it. You could take them for a little ride, drag them behind your horse. Y'all need to stop giving PA ideas. You're acting like this hasn't been the evolution of the game forever. Oh, it's happening, whether you like it or not. Perlibus always has to one-up their old classes, right? It's coming. Maybe not this time, maybe not next time, but eventually. Yeah, that too, right? Light and bright. I'm hoping that too. Maybe it's like some close range magic. That'd be cool too. There's a lot of different ways we can go. Grappler class? Maybe.
Guys, I'm shaking. I never wanted to breed with anyone more than Eddie Canary. That perfect curvy body, those bountiful man breasts, the childbearing hips of a literal god. I'd do anything to get him pregnant.
She should be like, I'd do anything to clank around between the sheets with him. I'm probably gonna have to put her on like super like lobotomized mode for the front page stream. Unless I can trust you guys to not be overly sexual with her, because sometimes she gets a little close to the line, and I don't really want to ruffle any feathers if it's on the front page. Come on, you know you can't trust us? Yeah, you're right. I should let her take the day off. She deserves a day off. Oh, that's right. England versus France today. Hell yeah. Apparently Spain has only given up 1 goal this whole thing, eh? That's what my dad was saying yesterday. I was like, God damn, I didn't even realize that. In the 89th minute. Let's see, what time is the game today? 5 p.m. Okay. That's perfect timing. I could end my stream, start some lunch or dinner. Speaking of which, I should pull some over dinner. I saw a little GIF, and the caption of it, a little meme. The caption was England after scoring a goal against Argentina, and it was just an armadillo just fucking rolling up into a ball. Yeah. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna make for dinner tomorrow too. Hopefully it's not too smoky outside. Maybe just grill some chicken. Do we know what time the game is tomorrow? Is it gonna be at... I guess it depends on the time zone. Probably the same time as the game today, right? Oh, 2 hours earlier than today's? Okay, so that's the other... Okay. I'll have to tell my wife you're on dinner duty. Ooh, maybe we just like pre-make like a little lasagna. Ooh, you know what I should do? I should watch it on that website so my dad can see that really fun chat on the side. Maybe it'll remind him of the good old days. That chat is so wild. It's so ridiculous. Some of the shit I see go through that chat. Well, I probably finished off the pass yesterday, huh? I'm gonna do with another one of these chairs. Maybe I'll put that in Olvia. Actually, yeah, it's fine. I think this is a good battle pass. This is a good battle pass, not because it's like... And maybe I'm weird. But this battle pass... Wait. This battle pass? Like, the top row is just free stuff you get. Right? You just get for free, no matter what. Whether you get the battle pass or not. But the stuff at the bottom, like if you look at it... It's good value if you're a swiper. But if you're not a swiper, there's nothing in there that makes you feel like you have FOMO. That's a fucking nice battle pass. That's how they should be, in my opinion. It feels miserable to me when they put one cosmetic in there that you can't get any other way, and now you're basically having to get it for that cosmetic. I find that super annoying, but this feels super voluntary. It's like if you want a little bit of extra value out of your money for crons, you can get it, but otherwise, I like it. I like this type of battle pass because I feel no pressure to get it. But I understand, I can see that if I were a swiper, it's worth the crons. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to end up bringing that back, right? You're probably talking about the Silent Night mask. It's a pretty cool one. But yeah, like in this battle pass, what even is there in there for me, right? There's paint I don't need. You know, crons, obviously I can use crons, enhancing materials, paint again, crons, a stack, crons, and crystal restore, crons. Like, I don't need any of that. It feels super voluntary for me. So now the way I look at it, because the bottom feels super voluntary and I don't need any of it, that means the top half is just free stuff I got for because, right? Just because. Some loot scrolls, some drop buffs. Man, I didn't sleep much last night. The wife and the kids were out till midnight, and I had to go pick them up because my wife was having some drinks. So, I ended up only sleeping for like 5 hours last night. You'd be leaning over right now? Yeah. I don't know, lately I've been operating pretty fine on low amounts of sleep. I knew the wife and kids were going to be hungry too, so when I went to go pick them up, it's about a 15-minute drive where they were at. I stopped at the McDonald's first and I got a little pack of chicken nuggets, some french fries, and a cheeseburger so they could eat on the car drive home. How many crons do I have saved so far? In terms of actual crons, I'm at 250,000. But in terms of costumes, I have... Let me pull up my sheet. Getting probably close to 1.5 million. Probably like 1.4 million worth of costumes, crons. So, yeah, it's slowly getting up to about 2 million crons. Definitely won't be at 2 million for the ball. Yeah. I've been saving costumes and like I won't open my costume boxes because I can't buy costumes faster than I can make silver. So whenever it comes time to enhance anything, I will exhaust my unopened costumes first, right? Sorry, I will exhaust my cron pile first and then my silver. And then the stack of crons is last. Or sorry, the stack of costumes is last. And because of that, you know, I've been saving them for quite a while. Like the last time I had to open a costume box was probably the Black Star Offhand when that was added. I've been saving costumes ever since then. Like I have a stack of costumes right here, 976 of these ones. And then a whole bunch of others, random ones, as well as ones in other storages. You like the way the Black Star looks? It would be cool if they added some type of transmog system, right? I think that's why they ended up adding these too, right? It's because people wanted that, but I guess they don't have the functionality or didn't want to input a transmog system, so they just decided to give out another set of this. You like the way your Black Star short sword? It's a long sword, thank you very much. It's not a great sword, but it's not a short sword either, okay? Maybe make it like a drop? That'd be cool. Like a treasure item. See, like I love ideas like that because like having little chase items like that, I think are so cool for just like making things more interesting instead of just putting it in the shop. The super rare mob from Star's End? Yo. Like a 10% chance to get it from the super rare mob from Star's End. But then make it so the rare boss has pities. Maybe make that little 3 billion orb one of the pities. A 10% drop chance, but if you get 10 of those things, you can convert it into it. So then at least there's a pity for it, right?
GM Polly, more like good morning to the cutest forest spirit in Yenko.
Or maybe don't even make it a rare drop. Maybe just make it 10 of those things. So you'd have to just grind there till you get 10 bosses, then you get it. Universal glow on the armors? Yeah, that's one of the main reasons the Adana armors paint, the pigments don't sell, right? Is most people don't want to have to just rock the Adana armors to have the glow. So why would they invest in the paint for it? They want to use their outfits. Good morning, Beanie. Do you have any hopes and predictions for the balls? I actually have both of the balls. Oh my god. Type bingo. I actually have a copium card, which is my hopes, and then the prediction card, which is the predictions. Fire Ronin. Do you blame me though? Did you see the hidden message he sent all the partners? Screw Zethian? Fuck that guy. See, look at this. Does it say who it was sent by? Oh, it doesn't. This was sent by CM Ronin. And right, every time they release a new outfit, the partners get to showcase it. We're lucky enough that we get it sent to us for free, right? But we're not allowed to melt it. That's one of the rules, right? Because they're not giving us crons. They're giving us something to show to promote it. We get the benefit of getting it, but we got to promote it, right? Anyways, so he sent this little message. It's like, okay, well, if you take the first letter of every line, it says Screw Zethian. SCREW, screw, and then ZETHIANN. This fucking guy. This guy. You hear me? I can't believe the other gyms in the office let him ship that out too. They're probably all scolding him for it. Surely, right? How did I notice that? Hey, I ain't smart enough to notice it on my own. That was Ronan. He told me. He wanted to make sure I didn't miss it. He's like, hey, check the first letter of every line. And then I was like, huh? S-C-R, screw. Z, wait a minute. There's not many words that start with Z. I think I know where this is going. Gotta respect the creativity. Yeah, but was he creative or did he just plug it into AI? Did he say, hey, AI, give me a hidden message that says screw Zethian in it? And then it just spit it out and he copied and pasted it. Can't melt it ever or for a certain period? I mean, I don't know how they would track it. I mean, they're probably like once a certain amount of time elapses, I could probably melt it and they're not going to notice. But I mean, I like you know, collecting different outfits and stuff. So how's the UPS? It's good. Yeah, yeah. I have it plugged in right now. The nice thing is I can actually see how much my PC is drawing from the wall too. 700 watts currently, 682. I did a little stress test on it, although maybe not as good of a stress test as I should have. I wish, yeah, anyways, so I unplugged it from the wall with my PC and everything on, and yeah, everything flipped over nicely. No, like it didn't go offline or anything. It seems to be so fast that it's like completely unrecognizable or unnoticeable when it swaps over. If I don't adjust any settings and I keep the game in remastered and I keep playing, I have about 3 minutes of battery life. If I turn everything down, if I put the game on the lowest settings and cap my FPS at 60, then I have about 10 minutes. But one thing that Valkia told me is she apparently bought this exact same power supply, just the 800 watt version, for her and her husband's computers. They both had one each. And apparently if you hit the load, even if it's not on battery mode, I think that's what, I don't know if she's still here, maybe I misunderstood her. But apparently if you hit the load, even when it's not in battery mode, it'll actually shut off. And this one is 1,000 watts. So... And I got dangerously close to 1,000 watts earlier. I got my GPU up to 100%, but my CPU was still only at like 20, and I was at 950 watts of the 1,000. So later today, in fact, at the end of the stream, I want to test it. Before I shut down the stream, I want to unplug it and see if it messes up things with the stream. But, after the stream, I'm actually going to get like a couple benchmarks, one for my CPU and one for my GPU, and run them both simultaneously and see if I can push my PC over 1,000 watts. And if I can push it over 1,000 watts, will that cause it to shut down? Because if that does, then that's a problem. I might have to return it and just suck it up and drop an extra $300 to get a little bit of future proofing. Because, yeah, I mean, the 5090 went up by, like, what, 20% in terms of power usage over the 4090? So, I won't be buying the 6090, but, you know, I typically try to skip a generation. But when the 7090 comes out, I mean, by then it might be a 50% jump. And then this thing won't be enough. I'll end up needing a new one then. By that point, the GPU might be consuming as much power as my whole PC's consuming right now. At the rate we're going. You're at 625. Yeah, I'm at 652 right now. $652, $671, $641. It estimates I'd get about 6 to 7 minutes. Everything's against me. Even my new UPS is against me. Ooh, Klish, what is that? That ramen looks so good. Are you in chat, Klish? The way that broth just clings to the side of the bowl there already tells me it's so good. I think those are like chunks of fried chicken in there too, huh? Yo, what's up, Orbellion? This outfit is just the Donna outfit. I'm not wearing anything unique at the moment. I'm looking up different things on YouTube. I'm trying to so like I like my IEMs. My Drago's gonna get pissed if he's in chat. He's typing right now. My earbuds. But because they're wireless, oh shit, did I just get a call? No. Because they're wireless, there's a little bit of a delay, right? And so because of that, I can't turn the monitoring on with them because it's delayed. And if you ever try to talk while you can hear yourself delayed, it's freaking miserable. And if I don't have the delay on, it's like my ears are plugged and I just hear my voice through the vibrations in my head and it'll give me a headache. So I'm thinking of getting some wired IEMs, some proper ones that I can use while I'm streaming, because then I can improve the quality of the microphone a bit more. Right now I have to put some limitations on it because I'm trying to use speakers, but there are times where I want to do that. But then I could turn on, if it's wired, then I can turn on the monitoring and I can still hear myself. You can't stand hearing yourself play back. It drives you nuts. As long as it's in real time, it doesn't bother me. I've always preferred open back headphones because when I isolate my own voice and all I hear is my voice through the vibrations in my head, yeah, it bugs me. I don't know what your voice sounds like, but it might have something to do with me having a bassier voice. I don't know. But I'll actually get a headache if I have my IEMs in too long. Not because of having them in too long. Like I could be sitting on the beach for hours listening to them and it doesn't bother me. But if I'm doing a lot of talking while I have them in, I'll get a headache. There's some decent monitor speakers from Digital Design. Had them for about 15 years now. Just like NVIDIA broadcasts removed from the mic captures. Yeah. Every single one of these things, though, they add a little bit of a delay to the microphone and additional computation power, I guess. Even though it's minor, I don't know, I'm trying to minimize it. because I put my headphones on last night and I was like, damn, I could get my microphone sounding really clean if I'm not trying so hard to isolate what's around me, right? Trying to isolate the speakers. But I mean, in terms of like costs, right? Not money costs, but like the trade-off. Sorry, in terms of trade-off, I would rather not have the headphones and have that tiny little bit of, you know. And it's practically an unmeasurable drop in quality. I'm sure most people wouldn't even notice the difference in stream. But I really like not having to use headphones. I really like it. The minimum GPU for NVIDIA broadcasts, it's the RTX cards. So anything from the 20 series and up. And that little bit of computational power, I'm not worried about it in terms of like the load it's putting on my PC, but you know, because there is work being done, it's just a tiny little bit of delay that's added. And that's you know, it doesn't matter if I have a secondary card in here to handle that. That delay will always be there, even if it is only, you know, 1/20th of a second. What makes you grind underwater? Heard the money is better in Aldania. I mean, they're both good. Get your third map piece. Another dupe. Looks like a centerpiece. Oh, you're talking about from, I thought you were talking about like the archaeologist map, but you're referring to the moss covered maps, right? Yeah, the centerpieces, they're all right. You end up getting a bunch of those because there's 4 different centerpieces. It's actually the edge pieces that are the better ones. But the centerpiece, basically all of the edge pieces are the same always. But it's the centerpiece that determines what the map is. And then there's a little trick once you have all 4 different centerpieces to figure out which centerpiece is the better one. And I think in general, people tend to prefer the Aquila's Eye centerpiece. Because it's, 1, really easy to go to that treasure chest. And 2, and I don't know if this is necessarily true, but it does seem like it has a higher chance to give the knoll. They have a built-in dock, eh? Let's see. Oh, geez, look at that. Yeah. Those are nice, though. But yeah, I used the UPS too for 5 minutes yesterday. I got the battery down to about 30%. And it took like 5 hours to charge back up to 100. Maybe like 4 hours actually. But that was also during use. I wonder if it would charge faster if I wasn't using it. I wonder if there's an upgrade for these too, right? Like I wonder if I could get a, you know, there will come a time to update. Oh shoot, I forgot about loot scroll. Thank you. You know, the batteries aren't going to last forever, and there'll be a time where I need to swap out the batteries. I wonder if you could just swap to better batteries to increase the watt output. Or if the stuff in there is going to limit it anyways. I don't know much about this type of shit. Oh shit. That actually sounded so real in here. $58 for deck? Nice. Deck, well, I guess it is off, and I was about to ask accessory, but the pities don't go that high. Oh, potato, professional hater. I did, yeah. I have a bingo card. I have two bingo cards. One is my copium card of anything that I'd be super excited to see, and then there's the prediction card of the stuff that I think is very likely. If you type the bingo command, it should link to both. There's an imager for, they're both in the same link. I do fish with the Balanos rod overnight, yeah. Yo, what's up, JC? How you doing? Ah, I need to go refresh my cup of coffee. It's almost empty now. Yeah, the auto fishing reduction is too valuable. It's only something like a 15% chance to get a second fish, and I can't remember what the chances are on it. So having the faster fishing time in general is better. But if you're manually fishing, then the triple float is nice. Because I don't think there's a way to get to the 66% auto fishing time reduction cap without a Balanos rod. Through other means, is there? If I'm not no, that's durability reduction, I think. I don't know, let me see. I used to have a command for this. Fishing? No. No, I don't know. Well, with the pay-to-win fishing rod, it automatically maxes out your auto fishing time, so you don't even need any of that other stuff with it. But then you don't need the triple float, because the thing is also a triple float, right? That's what makes that pay-to-win rod so powerful, is it maxes out your fishing time, and it's a triple float. The thing's absolutely bonkers. I wish they would have never put an expiration time on those rods, though. That feels so dumb to me. Especially since it's not even like they do it every month, right? If they did it every month and they wanted to have it like a subscription, then I would understand having the thing on it, because using max durability reduction allows you to take one of those rods and make it last a couple months, right? But they don't even release the rod every freaking month. It's just like every 3 months or more. Like, how the hell do we have a Termian event and they're not releasing one of those rods right now? It's crazy to me. Right, John? And I bet you as soon as the event's over, they release a rod. Maybe we're going to get a treasure item fishing rod. That's going to be the equivalent, and it'll be permanent. Yeah, I have the max 91% dur reduction too. I got that the very first time they released one of those rods. I was like, okay, got to make sure this rod lasts as long as possible. This thing is busted. And that first rod ended up lasting me, holy crap, such an obnoxious amount of time. But once it eventually ran out, which was inevitable, right? By then they only had the 30-day rods. And now, like, yeah, I don't even think I have them at half durability by the time they expire. It was only limited to one, yeah. A fishing rod treasure? It'd be so cool. Oh my goodness. I love treasure items, man. I love having lots of like unique, interesting, difficult things to go for. A little fishing lure too. Oh, shoot. Fishing in Crimson Desert is really cool. They did a really good job with fishing. A lot of those little like life skills and stuff you do in BDO, they're so much more polished in Crimson Desert. But you have to grind underwater gathering for it. Yeah, go do the clammies. I remember way back in the day for the Mogoria meals, there was a clammies rotation. And that was really competitive. If it's going to be broken, you need to work for it. My man, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, what's up, Riven? Just chilling, having a nice chilled day. Kind of hungry. Didn't have breakfast. Just kind of jumped into streaming. Coffee was my breakfast today. So kind of looking forward to lunch. Don't know what we're going to do for lunch. Thinking some ramen. Probably not going to make it too fancy today. I also gotta make sure I pull something out for dinner later. Smoke tornadoes. Oh my goodness. Snoop Dogg down there? Willie Nelson down there? Just the fucking Canadians. Oh. It is so remarkable to me, though. Did you guys actually hear yesterday Trump was threatening to put more tariffs on Canada because of the smoke? And then you got some people who are like, yeah, Canada needs to do more control, like brush clearing. Do they realize what they're saying? Like, do they realize how dense and how remote some of these locations are? Like, that would be equally correct me if I'm wrong, but it feels like it would be equally as obnoxious if Canada started getting mad at hurricanes that came up the coast. Yo, US, you guys need to control your hurricanes. We're sick and tired of them blowing into our country up our east coast. Like, what are we doing here? This is starting to feel like idiocracy. I mean, it has been for a while, but it's just getting worse and worse. Right. Yeah, yeah. Oh, and people don't realize how dense it is too. Like, it's shoulder to shoulder. We're talking thousands of miles of forest where the trees are shoulder to shoulder. Like, what, you expect people to go through every inch of that forest and clean up brush? Like, what do we... Oh. Somebody pinch me and wake me up. Somebody pinch me and wake me up. There's no shot it's real. Just don't have brush for it, yeah. I think it's time to put some tariffs on the United States, tax them for all the smoke that came from the Californian fires. Some of that smoke made its way in Canada, and, you know, it's been a while now. We expect interest on that money, too. Like, what world are we living in here? Oh, shit. It's so dumb. Yo, what's up, Nikatsu? Yeah. Maybe the US needs to control the jet stream better. You know, it typically enters around the US, comes up through Canada, and back down. Maybe they need to divert it so it stops taking a little side trip through Canada and bringing the smoke back down. Time for them to put tariffs on the jet stream. Is there oil in that jet stream? Well, hey, smoke is carbon and oil has carbon in it. So wait, we're kind of just sending aerosolized? Is that a word? Aerosolized carbon back down to you guys? We should be charging you for it. Oh my god. Sometimes I feel like... Do you guys know that? What was that Jim Carrey movie? Where he's in a TV show, but he doesn't know it. I can't remember the name of it. I feel like one of these days, like, the curtain's gonna get pulled down, and I was part of that. The Truman Show, yeah. Because, like, some of the nonsense that happens in the world, I swear, sometimes I'm just like a guinea pig in a giant show or something. They're gonna pull down the curtain. You're all gonna be like, "Hey, by the way, it was just a prank." People watching you while people watch you. Oh my god. You're right. Oh shit. Sounds like a riveting show, doesn't it? They did. What do you mean? Right here. Oh, wait, are you talking about the actual notifications? Wait. Oh, here. Oh, I guess it does all of them, right? Is it? I've been doing it every chance I get, but there's one time in the... Well, I guess it's only once. Because I ain't waking up in the middle of the night to do it in the middle of the night. I think we're talking about different things. I think we're talking about the one for the Termian event. I think you're talking about the Little Mermaid out in the ocean, right? Scan the file, then it showed up. Oh, perfect. Very much. Very fucking much. I just got videos on my side monitor YouTube. That's because proportionally you give up significantly more survivability by going full glass than these builds give up in terms of damage by going full DP. A lot of it too isn't even like them running DP Skittles. It's you know, just a lot of the other crystals too are so bloated. But then you add those on top. I mean, the thing is, right, is they've given so much DR that DR bottoms out AP. AP is supposed to counter DR, not the other way around. They completely broke the chain, right? AP is supposed to counter DR. DR is supposed to counter accuracy builds. Accuracy builds are supposed to counter evasion builds. And evasion builds are supposed to counter AP builds. But now they've given out so much DR that DR builds are bottoming out their counter. They completely fucked up the cycle. I don't want to toot my own horn, but I'm going to do it a little bit here. But when people were complaining about evasion, and I'd just say, hey, just build accuracy, you could actually counter it. People used to be like, well, that's bullshit. You should be able to counter with DR2. You should be able to become equally as tanky. And I'm like, what are you talking about? If they ever create an environment where you can counter AP with DR, then you no longer have a counter. And people used to give me a hard time about that. Welcome, motherfuckers, to what you asked for. You got what you fucking asked for. Now you're complaining about it. I hate to say it, but I fucking told you so. I do Node Wars and Siege. Well, I mean, we haven't really had a Siege since the nerfs. Maybe one? But I've been playing Suck Sage. Awaken Sage is cooked in large scale. You just hope they admit their failure and reverse it? Oh, they won't. It'll be the classic, you know, they'll try to overcompensate in some other way. That's not Perlibus's MO. They don't do that. Sounds like you're ignoring PvP damage reduction. I think Snoofer's talking after PvP reduction, you're talking before it. Take a peek. You mean Cloud Cards? Who's Cloud Rise? Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's definitely not 40k. That's what? Let me pull up the calculator. 4370 times 5 plus 7283, and then times 0.3295. Yeah, that's 12k. So that's 12k damage. And then there's the flow on top, which looks like it has the same reduction. Shit, I wish I left it open. Where is it? Stormbolt. It's 9k at 33%, so another like 3k on top, so a total of 15k. Yeah, it's just misleading, right? You should do the PvP calculations. It's you quite literally attacked his statement, right? He said that's what happens when PA throws 12k plus. And then you said 12k isn't even much. And the conversation was revolving around PvP. But yeah, 12k is a lot. I think my Upsurge, I can't even remember. Upsurge is my hardest, fastest hitting ability. And it's, let's see, 26k before PvP reduction. And then, yeah, so it looks like it's about 8k. Because it's 10k times 2 plus the, it's actually 10.3k times 2 plus another 7k. So 27. The same PvP reduction. I'm talking about 57%. What did I miss? I feel like I missed something. I could have swore I just saw 30%. Cloud Rise. Am I going crazy? Oh, you're looking at the flow? The PvP reduction, that's only for the pet damage there, though. See, that's misleading. Whenever you see max times 10, that can be misleading. Like, for example, if you just look at the tooltip for Automagia, for example, it says 33, 10, times 1, max hits 10, and 50%. It makes that ability sound insane, right? The absolute Automagia looks like it does 15,000 PvP damage after you factor in the PvP reduction. But anybody who uses that ability knows that's not how that ability works. So, I mean, I don't know how that flow works for Wusa, but whenever I see max hits, I know there's a unique interaction with it. And that usually means that it's not very common that you get all of those hits landing on one target. But it might be different for that. That could be something that lingers there, for example, right? I don't know, like, is that the cloud that actually sits there? Like, it might be a cloud that sits there and drops damage, and, like, it pulses over the course of 3 seconds 10 times, and you're never going to get all 10 of those hits to land, right? I'm not saying that's how it works, I'm just trying to give, like, an example. So, yeah, interpreting that damage like it's all being delivered at once is a misinterpretation of how the ability works, if it is in fact something like that. Like, once again, I'm going to draw a comparison to Automagia again. This says times 10 because what it does is when you do this ability, one second, let me unlock it, right? When I do this ability, so not that one, but this next one, right? It drops 10 lightning bolts. It picks 10 random targets and drops a lightning bolt on each and every one of them. And each one of those lightning bolts does 3,310 times 1. And each lightning bolt has a tiny AoE, so sometimes there might be a little overlap where if two people are close enough together, it'll hit, like, those 2 lightning bolts will hit both people, so it basically doubles the damage in that regard, but you're never getting all 10 hits on one person. Not even close. You could literally have 10 people all touching each other, and the person in the center won't get hit by all 10 bolts. So whenever you see max hits, Genius, that's usually a sign that there's some unique interaction with how that damage is delivered. Ash Quicksand's the same way. That makes sense too because it's something you kind of throw out in front of you and then it sits there kind of right? Most people are not going to stand in it for the whole thing. Let's see. Quicksand. This is main hand. Should be around here. Here we go. Oh, this doesn't actually show max hits though. Yeah, that might be a little bit different. Usually abilities that show like a max hits. There's one ability in the Awakens, Suck Sage kit that is max hits. Or maybe it isn't anymore. This ability, even though it doesn't have max hits, it has a really unique interaction too, whereas the damage on this ability doesn't look good, but this ability fucking decimates. You think he means Al's breath? Maybe. Where's another though? There was another ability with max hits that had a interesting thing like that too. I wonder what where is it? Realm of Anguish. Yeah, this has a max hits too, right? This is the same deal, right? Where at face value, you look at this and you're like, holy crap, 1,000 times 14, that's 14K with 15%, with only 50% reduction, that's 7K. It seems like it's an okay ability. And then you throw it and it's like, it goes up. Tick, 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 tick. It basically does that 14 times, right? And there's no shot anybody's going to just stand in that the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, those things are crazy. It's always those really high burst abilities, and that's why, like, I used Upsurge as an example too because this is an ability that's 8k damage, but it is super fast, right? Like that's boom, instant. All that damage comes out at once. Those are the things that absolutely decimate people. Don't tell me how to PvP. Yeah, you like standing it. You use it as a back scratcher, don't you? Ooh, ooh, ooh. A little to the left. 16k times 2 with a 39% PvP mod. Okay. So 32k. That's like what, 8, 12, just a little bit over 12k. And it's probably damn near instant. There it is. Boom. Boom. Oh, there's also... Was that last one the flow? Okay, yeah. So it looks like it's that first one. Like that is... Goddamn. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I mean, it is a bit slower cast, but the fact that you're doing that from range... I guess, although I guess you got to get in close for the first hit. Will they do the first hit just on nothing from a distance and then do the second part? I don't know why I would show the BSR one. That's kind of weird. Easy to miss on it? Yeah. You can get in that flow from ranged abilities? Oh, okay. So you don't have to do the precursor or the ability that I saw. Probably says on the tooltip too, right? Usually says. Oops. So. Oh yeah, the flow does the same damage. Radiant explosion damage times 2. So basically just does the exact same damage with the flow. Let's see. RMB or LMB or F after Sylvia Spear, Uproot, Low Sweep, Zephyr Leap, Ultimate Zephyr Leap, Lithragon's Call, Luthragon's Call, and Echoes of the Call. Yeah, there's a lot of different abilities you can do that off of. Oh, you could... Wait, can you hotbar that too? And just use it by itself? Is that what you're saying? Normally, if you can hotbar a skill, it has this border around it here, but I don't see any of those on Archer. Yo, 1400p was thinking of hammering your Oct neck to knob. Is it worth doing? Oh, definitely is. Yeah, yeah. Definitely always worth it to work on your accessories. Yeah, I mean we're a week away. Probably not a good not a good idea to tap, or probably is a good idea to just kind of wait. Spend the next week just building stuff up. You never know what's going to come out next. Holy crap, it's already almost 11, chat? What happened to the morning? I got some English muffins upstairs that I need to eat. They're probably getting close to the end of their days. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe they're even getting a little fuzzy. I better take a good close look at them, a little smell of them. But I do need to eat them for lunch. So what I think I'm going to do if they are in good condition, I think I'm going to poach a couple of eggs. I think I'm going to have a couple poached eggs. We flip the AM for PM so you can go back to bed? Wait, just go back to bed anyways. Just tell your boss, hey, I'm going to just set up a little hammock here. Wake me up if something happens. So it looks like they found the farms for that cyclospora outbreak, eh? Apparently it was a Mexican farm, and Taco Bell was the main culprit of receiving or I guess distributing that lettuce in their food. Taylor Farms, yeah, in Mexico. It's good that they've identified it now. How's the grind going? It's going pretty good. I mean, I haven't been grinding much, and we're already at, what, 6 rings there? Time to follow so I can rant. Time to follow so I can rant. You can type in my chat without following, can't you? Time to follow. My professor made a whiteboard in software called Miro, and I have never cried so hard over seeing a software so utterly shit as this. Whoever designed this, funds this, or encourages use needs to put on trial for crimes against humanity. Also, I'm about to report my professor for this because there's no way I'm using this for finals is legal in my country. What is this software? Is it like AI software? It's a whiteboard program made by AI. Okay. You think your professor made it or something? Or did somebody just go, isn't Quinn trying to make a game using only AI, and he like just keeps prompting it, hey, I want this added to my game and stuff like that, and he's trying to make like a game using that shit? That's kind of a funny idea. Honestly, they'll probably do it after the ball. Ko's been working on a game for a while, huh? What kind of game is it even? A town builder. Ooh. Oh, that might be a problem. That might be a problem.
Have you ever had a dream that you
Oh my god, is that Dragor? Rhaegar. There you go. You got your chat redeemed for free, Dragor. You're welcome.
Have you ever had a dream that
Oh my goodness. Orphic Dragor, thank you guys so much for the sub. Dragor, I need your advice. I'm thinking of getting some wired IEMs for using here at the PC, because I just don't want to go back to headphones, but sometimes I want to put them on. But the delay on my earbuds is just, like I said, I need to be able to hear my voice. Otherwise, if I just hear the vibrations in my head, it gives me a headache. So I think I need to get some nice wired ones. Maybe I should do fish and chips today. Yeah, well, that's what I want to do, right? Sorry, I probably failed to mention that. I thought I implied it, right? When I turn on the monitoring with these on, because of the delay, like trying to talk while you hear yourself on a delay is fucking miserable. So
Oh
that's
look,
why I
Dragor
want to go to
333's
good
here.
wired
Time to
ones.
shower him with compliments and zero
I wanna
sarcasm, right?
I want to go through good wired ones because then there won't be a delay, and I could put them in. I could turn on the voice monitoring so I can hear myself, and then it's not just the vibrations in my head. Even if I have to turn the monitoring right down, as long as I can hear myself a bit, it'll be fine, right? But yeah, I don't think there's any way of getting around the delay. Unless there's some really good wireless ones that aren't Bluetooth that have very minimal delay. I mean, if it's less than like, if it's like 5 millisecond delay or less, then that's not a big deal either too, because that's going to be basically instantaneous. But these are Bluetooth ones, and they have probably about a, I would say maybe a 50 millisecond delay. It's subtle, but it's subtle. It's subtle enough, Nikatsu. I'm anal with shit like that. Yeah, I mean, I don't want $1,000 ones either. I want ones that are like $100, wired. I mean, look, okay, but like, it's kind of apples to oranges comparing the amount of data that needs to be transmitted for a mouse versus music and a whole bunch of audio. That's like a completely different magnitude. Yeah, for the ones that hurt, you could get them fitted. These don't bother my ears though. Like they're comfortable. They're I mean they're a little big because they're meant to like have good battery life and bass on them. But otherwise like they're great. The only issue I have with them is that little bit of delay. And like I said, it's not a big delay. It's a very minor delay of like maybe 50 milliseconds, maybe, and that's probably a lot. That's probably way higher. But yeah, if I'm monitoring my microphone, like if I'm listening with them, it's not a big deal. But if I'm monitoring my microphone and I hear myself, even with just a minor delay, your ears become so much more sensitive to it because you obviously know when you're talking versus when you can hear it, right? And it's just distracting. Transparency on earbuds? I feel like you're trolling. Or that's something I've never heard about. By the way, you guys, make sure you vote on EU winning, because even Calb voted on EU winning. The man's throwing. How did that get out? It's the opposite of noise cancellation. Oh, well, they have like hear through on them, but the hear through on these, there's a little microphone on the earbuds for the hear through. But if the microphone gets turned on, then it adds to the delay. It actually makes things worse. And the hear through is not very effective. It's only good for sounds that are coming from the side, but for my voice, it doesn't really pick up my voice very well. I voted NA because I'm a patriot. I'll go down with the boys.
Breaking.
Do you think the US B team has a chance against Euro? I think this finally gives Europe a chance because we've crushed them every other time. Yeah, no Mamo, which is a problem. But those three guys are still units. There's no Calb on the other team. I don't know who the other three are. Not Calb. Did I say Calb? Kaj. That's what I meant to say. Mystic, Megu, and Nova. What kind of Megu? Awegu? I'm assuming Awaken Mystic and Suck Nova. And then Awaken Megu. Okay. Versus Suckwiz. Awaken Lawn, and Uno. And he's going to be Tamer, Awakened Witch, Awakened Musa? What? Are you playing Tamer Kill? Wait, what? Who's playing those classes? I mean, Belly on Witch, I would imagine. But I heard Mamo's not going. Mamo's son is going. Balance? Is Balance back? Well, I've seen this brand name before. Oh, fuck that. Dragor, how much money do you think I have, motherfucker? I want something that's like $100. Man just linked me $1,000 custom IEMs. What happened to Greeds, by the way? He deleted everything. He left all Discord servers. Deleted Discord. What the hell? Brony, is that you? Is that what Brony did? Yo, thank you, Porpine. All these stinking cheaters in our midst, eh? Actually, shouldn't say that. Somebody might believe it. We don't know what happened. Okay, chat. Oh, you know what I just realized, chat? Our hash should be level 66 now. It should probably take something else. I was looking at some of these sure ones. See, this is more what I'm talking about here. See. And boom, boom, level 66. Look at that. Like freaking exactly. Holy crap. It's another character to level 66. How many do I have now? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I should finish off Wukong. 4. 5. 6.
Nah, Maimo's skipping LAN cause no one's ready for that tamer chaos in the wild. EU would get absolutely farmed El Mao.
I like how she just kind of repeated what you said. And we have seen a tamer player in the wild. I don't know. I guess you don't remember seeing, but K-Rog and Shade from Cho and Snake. Where did Mr. Rappo go? What the hell? I had him on my side monitor and I just tabbed back over. You like Shade? Shit got weird though. I like Shade too. He seemed like a good dude. Ever since, as soon as Snake died though. Yeah. Yeah, 20 milliseconds too long. I would rather just use wired. Like I said, these. I know I said 50 milliseconds, but it's probably more like 20 milliseconds. He did a short stream. Yeah, apparently. I'll be back. Drager can't talk about people hiding their appearance. Well, I mean, I think because of the industry he's in, he can. I think it's fair. I don't blame him for wanting to keep it private. I think if he was just some random person talking shit and wasn't in the type of line of work that he's in, male prostitution, then it would be a little weird. But the last thing he needs is a lot of people going out there looking for his his dancing name. Yeah, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Miss you, Rage Baiting Dragor? Let's see. Did somebody take my spot? I guess I gotta remember, it's the fucking weekend, isn't it? God damn it. Didn't get a challenge out of it? I think we're waiting for him to fight Nikki. Ramen. You'll train Nikki up? I don't think it'll take much, to be honest. I think Nikki's already ready to go. Yep. I think that's perfect, though, right? Instead of it being crap for two countries, because it's going to be crappy for EU regardless. Feels like it's going to be a long day for the people attending, though. I wonder what else they're going to have going on there throughout the day. Because the tournament is supposed to be a lot earlier than that. I think it was like noon Pacific, the tournament is. What do you want? Hey? What's your problem? Dinner, I know. So they might feed us. Oh, yeah, dinner. Yeah, they'll definitely do dinner before. Let's see. Yeah, the tournament live stream is supposed to be at 1:30 p.m. Pacific. And then the ball is at 6. So that gives them 4.5 hours to run the tournament and then probably clear the stage while feeding everybody, get everything set up for the ball, and then off they go. I guess that makes sense time wise. I don't imagine the tournament will take that long, assuming that there's no difficulties. Oh, there's a little extra spice in this. This broth a little spicy. You know what they should have done? They should have chartered a private jet. Since they're sending Ronan and all those guys to NA, they could have took by Septimus. They could have brought along Cadge. Just smuggled them all in the cargo. You know what I mean? I need to take my channel off my stream. I don't know. I find it always so weird that I will go all day with barely seeing anybody, almost nobody. And then as soon as I go to make lunch, I come back, someone's in my spot. I feel like people are looking at my channel and saying, okay, that's going to be AFK bet, my spot now. Should I go outside, buddy? My dog needs to go out. I was so hungry. I am a happy camper now. Feel that way. I am a happy camper now. What about this? Imagine. How do you guys feel about AFK phases at grind spot? I'm not a fan because when I'm in the middle of my grind and I want to grind, I don't want to be standing around waiting. Get rid of my bag. So I thought of an idea. Let me know what you think. What if, like for example, if you were grinding Zephyros, if it gave you a token and you could choose to use it whenever you want and you could save these tokens up. So you could save up like 20 AFK phases and basically have an AFK hour. So I could grind like all morning, and then when I go for lunch, I have like 30 minutes saved up. And then I'm basically AFK grinding the whole time while I'm making lunch. But then you could just take them when you want them, right? You're not forced to take them at specific intervals. Death, I got perma-banned last night in a chat for this. Who's that dude caressing your hair and shit? Making me jealous out here. Then the streamer says, it's my wife. That's a ban right there. Mind you, all I could see was a hand, and I was on mobile. Were you out of line? You were trying to be funny? Was that probably slightly inappropriate to say in front of a dude and his girlfriend? Maybe, right? I don't think it was, like, inappropriate enough to warrant a ban, but, like, if I were him, I would have poked my head in and be like, yo, buddy, get your own girl, right? He could have leaned into it and made it more of a funny thing. It kind of, if he just immediately jumped on a ban on you, then it kind of comes off as insecurity. So, but I don't think you're completely blameless, but I don't think, like, it warranted a ban. Maybe he knows of you, Dukes. Maybe he's seen your stream and he's like, damn, those glasses, he's looking at my girl in HD. I don't like that. Now, if you said something inappropriate like, damn, I want to get with you, girl, or goddamn, let me show me your tits or something like that, then obviously that would have warranted a ban. But, I mean, you said it was making you jealous. And that's kind of a compliment to a certain degree, right? Some people don't like being complimented like that. So to each their own, but reacting that way does give a bit of a feel of insecurity. Wait, I think I'm still permanent Neptune's chat, so make that 3. Yeah, but that's because you're black. That's why Neptune's doesn't like you. For those of you who don't know, that's a joke. Neptune's is black too, if you don't know Neptune's. Someone's gonna be like, what? Racism on my internet? We were talking about smuggling bicep and them on into the ball, stinking them into cargo, holding the luggage. I said just folding them and packing them, like Dukes does to Dragor. Oh my goodness. Dragor, how do you feel like? How do you feel about how your reputation has been evolving? You know, you're a positive member of a community. You know what you should have done, Dukes? You should have quickly followed up and been like, no, I want him rubbing his hands through my hair. You could have recovered that real fast, but you had to go quicker than the ban came. You gotta look at the people who say that stuff and then realize it ain't that bad. What if you were walking down the street and a homeless man looked at you and said, damn, you really let yourself go? How would you feel about that? You look like a before picture. And he'd say, what's a picture? I don't have walls, motherfucker. And he'd throw his crack pipe at you. Just kidding, he wouldn't do that. That's his prized joy. That's what numbs the pain every day. That's terrible. I apologize. By the way, I don't know if you saw it, Dukes. I sent that that video to your Discord DMs yesterday. Sold all those Heytays. Can't wait to list 60 more and wait forever for them to sell. Seen him PK'd AFK Fishers in Velia. Would never lie. Who? Somebody killed me last night. I was accidentally on Serendia 1. Luckily, I didn't go to bed yet. And I tabbed over and I was like, huh? And I was like, oh yeah, Serendia 1 Node War. That you've been slain by pig. I was like, oh man. Should consider myself lucky he didn't eat my character. Yeah, that's what happened. He realized he's not tall enough to punch up, so now he's got to start punching down. Air quality fucked up here again. Have you thought of putting on deodorant? When did I start my journey to 10 trillion? Oh, ages ago. Ages ago. A lot of the wealth is in just like costumes and crons, and like I've been saving them since the Black Star Offhand was released. Yo, what's up, Yeti? I can't talk. Yeti, what's up? I have no idea why my mood has moved into the joke area lately. I do that when I'm under stress. Uh-oh, you under some stress? Maybe it's because we've been such a bad influence on you too. We're constantly busting each other's chops. Hi, can I ask? I play Awakening Sage, level 63, 1343 AP, and a Hex. I could do 51.3k trash. Do you think I could do more, or how? Because I saw more people, old videos. I'm a new player, around 400 hours. One thing to keep in mind, people with videos, they like to showcase the peak, not their average, right? And they'll just keep cherry picking hours. Every time they get a new top hour, that's the one they upload. They delete the other one, and, you know, or whatever. So looking at videos typically isn't a great idea to try to compare to someone's peak. Your average is going to definitely be lower than people's peaks. As for, like, is that fast? I'm not sure. I haven't been at Hex in a long time. Someone else here might be able to answer that. It's going well. It's been a pretty good grind so far here today. Went and made lunch, and some rats slipped in my spot. I don't see anybody all morning, and the second I go make lunch, I come back. Although I guess I was gone for almost 30 minutes. Sometimes I think I need to hide my channel, not because I'm worried about people hunting me, but because people are just like, okay, Zeth's channel's open, time to hop on. Passive stress, I think it's a medication I take. Are you being affected by the smoke? I mean, that smoke inhalation can, you know, have an effect on you as well. I mean, Lightning Prison is pretty good. And the two little bombs there. Unfortunately, Interrogate, it's a big AoE, but it does... Like this ability here, that looks like it does good AoE. I mean, it does do good AoE, but the damage is really lackluster. I just do it because I'm lazy. It's a forward guard. Okay. So not too bad near you, Nakatsu. See how ours is. Still orange warning. It's better than it was. We are at 46 parts per million, which is under 1/5 of what it was for like almost 3 days straight. Looks like the rain is helping, but hopefully we don't get more thunderstorms. I destroyed, where were they? 5 wings, 2 cheese, Italian breads, and 3 slices of meat lovers. I believe that is what happiness feels like. Oh, hell yeah. Now you gotta undo a button or the string on your sweatpants and sit back and focus on digestion. And I hope you're not lactose, because if you are, God help the people in your household. I do like this more than Star's End, yeah. I've, even the old Underwater, I spent an obnoxious amount of time there. I just like how quickly things pull. It's, you know, pretty solid XP as well. It's, I'm pretty sure Zephyros is the best spot if you have Agarus, but this place is better if you don't. So, and with how much I grind, you know, most of the time I don't. This might be my last couple weeks here, though. Right, if they release Adonia Part 2, I might be moving out there. Somebody want to do a shout-out for Yeti? Those of you guys don't know, he streams later in the evenings. I had the opportunity to hang out in his stream a little bit last night. It was a vibe. So if you guys are looking for something to watch in the evenings. Yeah. The nice thing about this spot is they, you know, they pull together nicely. It's pretty dense. There's a little bit of dopamine hits through these little orbs that you get throughout your grind. Since we're not allowed to be excited about drops anymore, and they took away our sound and our cheer animation, at least I can watch an orb, maybe go to red. Thanks for letting you procrastinate. Damn. I feel like I've been fucking up everybody's schedules these days. Everybody's been like, I'm so distracted. And I'll be like, oh, my bad. Talking to people too much. I guess that's a good problem to have, though. I know, right? I don't understand why they didn't just have like a... This is what I would have wanted. Go to the Monster Zone info. Let you go to any spot you want in the game. So like Sakraya, for example, right? You go here, and you can just right-click on these, right? What do you want to cheer for? What do you not want to cheer for? You right-click it, put a check mark on it, or you right-click on it to get the check mark off of it. And you will cheer for whatever you want to cheer for. I don't understand, just take that dopamine hit away from us. Because there's things I still want to cheer for. If I want to cheer for every Blackstone that drops, let me cheer, you know? What's with the oppression of happiness? Come on, Perlibus. Every trash loot, yeah. Look at that. That mob dropped 6. Oh, this one dropped 10. Oh, you can't see, it's behind my camera. This mob dropped 10. That should be 10 cheers. My character should cheer 10 times. One for each piece of trash loot. Just make good loot the same noise that kill feed does. Could be anything. Just anything to acknowledge you got something. I mean, it will impact your damage, right? But you only benefit from 5% of that AP, so... I mean, if you're 600 AP over cap, that's only the equivalent of, what, 30 more AP? Which, that's a Z buff, basically. Worth of AP. Which, Z buff is noticeable, but you're not all of a sudden going to be grinding twice as fast because you have twice as much AP, right? Oh yeah, if you could change the game sounds, holy, that'd be great. Imagine you could change the voice of your character too. Make a little shy and run around and have it with the voice of Blue Squadron. Node War kill sounds or some anime girl moaning. Are you kidding me? That'd be so distracting. Yeah. I'd be like, double kill, triple kill, ultra kill, monster kill. Needed to echo the kill, that's right. It's been too long, okay? It's been too long. Hey, I act like I'm old because you motherfuckers keep telling me I'm old, okay? What is that purple thing around me? It's your soul. It's mine. Nah, that's my fairy. It's a little skin we got with the Seraph event. If you spent $100 on their cash shop on like certain packages or whatever, you got the purple fairy skin. And since I like purple, it was a no-brainer. Yeah, I probably could have done that better. I should have prepared more. I think if I would have added, got a little bit closer, a little bit more bass in my voice. Probably, I feel like I could have nailed that. What about the old Duke Nukem lines? It's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum. I love the old Duke Nukem lines. There's so many iconic ones now. I mean, they've been iconic forever. Wait. Wait, what is this stream? Shut up. Fuck. Fuck. Look at this. Where is it? Oh, there's what I'm looking for. Look at this guy streaming in the BDO category. What is this VTube avatar? This is kind of sick. It's just a bear. It's just a fucking bear. I like that, actually. I feel like that's creative. It's easy, but creative. Now it's my turn. Time to do a moose. I feel like I could do a really good moose too, you guys. Because I feel like I would bring some type of, like, some realism, some authenticity to the moose avatar. Or VTuber. Is it called, like, a VTubing avatar? I don't know. But I could bring some realism to it because, like, I have that authentic moose knuckle to go with it. I don't think I've seen that in the cutscene. Oh, I know what a moose knuckle is. Wait, do you guys not know what a moose knuckle is? I have a feeling you guys might not know what a moose knuckle is. Let's just say it's the opposite of a camel toe. No way I just learned that, yeah. You did not know that? Oh my goodness. You thought it was food? Well, depends.
The term moose knuckle has a few different meanings depending on the context. It is primarily known as a slang term for the visible outline of male anatomy showing through tight pants or shorts. Alternatively, it is the name of a premium Canadian outerwear brand and a
Someone
type
say
of
moose
off-road
knuckle.
recovery
Hey,
gear.
it's a moose in our chat. Man, Menzies, I thought for sure you would know. Holy, you've been living under a rock, fella. Goober? I haven't heard somebody get called a goober in a while. Who was that old streamer that used to call... Actually, he was like Cacao's favorite too, because he always, even though he didn't play a lot of BDO, they would always like do like interviews with him. Anyways, he used to call people a bell end all the time. I've always loved that insult. You just got a tornado warning? Yo, Cavell, shut your mouth. Fuck, you're fucking shit up for other people. That wasn't my mouth. Oh my goodness. Lord help us. What the fuck up? I'm so tired of you, Facebook. Losing internet. Well, you better find it. Hee hee. Damn. The hammering question? Oh, sorry. Did you ask a question? I must have missed it. Do you mind answering it again? Asking it again? Is it bad taste if you get them to help paint the house? Um, I guess it depends. You have 20 people. Think of how quickly you could tackle it, right? You could get like 4 people on each wall. 5 people on each wall. I guess it depends how many walls. You might have some weird curvatures going on. Is this the most silver you've ever saved at once? In terms of raw silver, yeah. I mean, yeah. And in terms of net worth, I mean, yeah, net worth is always going to be going up, right? Oh, you're at 1400 AP, and I was thinking about hammering my Octanob. Is it worth doing? Yeah. Sorry, I mean that was kind of delayed. I feel like that was like over an hour ago. But yeah, we're a week away from the heidel ball. I think if you are willing to, probably a good idea to wait, because who knows what we're getting. Who knows if we're going to get new accessories and Karazad's going to be obsolete, or you're going to be just transferring your stuff over to the new accessory. We might not get new accessories. It's all kind of up in the air. And since we're a week away, I think it's worth waiting if you have the patience to do so. Just take the opportunity for the week to try to build up a bunch of wealth. As much as you can. It might be better served after the patch, after the ball than before. Or better utilized. What other things come with this ball? It's all in the bingo card. There's a copium card, which I'll be excited about if they announce any of it. And there's the prediction card of what I think is likely. Type bingo if you want to see it. That isn't a price increase leak. It's not happening. Not yet, at least. It's not real. When Perlibis increases cron prices, they will, they've always done a, I can't remember if it's 1 or 2 week announcement before it happens. And then it happens on KR first, and then it happens to us. So we typically get like 3 to 4 weeks, sometimes even more. Because usually once it happens to KR, it spreads around the world that it's on its way to the other regions. Yeah, most people agree, Crispy. Can somebody, like, take their finger and stick it in Menzies' butthole, please? Like, you know how if there's like a vicious dog and it's got its jaw locked on another dog, the quickest way to get it to let go is to just like give it a little poke in the butt? Somebody do that to Menzies right now, because I'm sick of his shit. I'm not trying to do it. I'm trying to get someone else to do it. You kidding me? I'm not putting my finger anywhere near you. You little freaky animal, you. Been a bit of a hot topic, has it? I mean, I remember seeing like a video of someone doing that, like, I feel like it was a decade ago now. You didn't see the Cronstone leak, did you? Wait, is there another leak, or is there like a real thing now, Kinjar? Who knows, maybe I am out of the loop. Holy shit, you guys. Oh my god, it's real. Look at that.
Streamer, Mr. Streamer, I've heard there's a Cronstone price increase coming. Do you know about this? Have you been told? Do you have information? Should I dump all my silver into crons? Please, Mr. Streamer, can you please tell me?
Hey, shut the fuck up. That's what I'll do. Humble that.
Cronstone prices spiking? Yeah, it's real. Pearl Abyss is the greedy culprit hiking costs again. Classic cash grab move.
Don't listen to her, she's lying. She tells you what you want to hear, what she thinks you want to hear.
Hey chat, Don says we're working on getting me raid and shout out powers soon. Thanks for the push. Yeah.
Yeah. Yo. After the changes to stamina, how is Sage now in PvP? I mean, for Awakening Sage, while it has stamina, is still a really big problem in PvP, but you run out of stamina really fast. depending on your opponent. I mean, I guess it depends on how well they can pressure you. But if they're a class that can pressure you, you run out of stamina super fast. You're on a very short timer to make something happen before they automatically win. So it feels kind of shitty in that regard, but because they didn't address it the way it should be addressed. For large scale, yeah, it's rough, man. I recommend just learning Succession. Succession is so much stronger in large scale. Succession, even before, when Awakened Sage was at its strongest, Succession was still better.
All right, chat, buckle up for this Mandarin marathon. 有一个超级倒霉的程序员，他每天加班到凌晨，结果有一天他梦到自己变成了一个程序 bug， 被程序员疯狂 debug。醒来后，他决定辞职去卖煎饼果子，结果第一天就因为不会翻冰，把所有顾客都气跑了。最后他只好回去继续 coding， 海法师以后只写 Python， 不碰 Java。哈哈，人生啊，就是一堆 bug 堆出来的，笑死我了，字数够了吧？
So what'd she say? Your mama just is.
Sorry, but I can't repeat that one.
Safe.
Chat,
I
way
like
too
it.
spicy even for me.
Wait, what'd you just try to get her to say? I will. If you try to get her to say some shit, I'm just gonna blacklist you from being able to use it. I have the ability to do that. I'm putting this shit in translate right now. You better hope. You better hope that there isn't anything that makes me have to deal with this. None of it is bad. We're about to find out. No lubricant, no protection, all night, all day, from the kitchen floor to the toilet seat, from the dining table to the bedroom, from the bathroom sink to the shower, from the front porch to the balcony, vertical, horizontal, quadratic, exponential, logarithmic, and I gasped, screamed, saw the light, missionary position, cowgirl, reverse cowgirl, doggy style, back sideways,
Sure, I'll give
upside down,
stay
on
with
the
me,
floor,
Whirl
on the
in
bed, on the
Japanese.
sofa,
Hold
on
on
the
to your
chair,
hearts, chat.
back against the wall, outdoors, in the rain, on the train, on the plane, on a what is this, fucking Dr. Seuss? On the motorcycle, behind the truck, on the trampoline, in the inflated castle, in the swimming pool, bent over in the basement against the window, toes curled the most, back arched, legs trembling the most. Yeah, I'm not reading the rest of this. Okay, let's see. Okay. All those words and still can't see your thighs. Guys don't want that camera. I'll get too many views. Okay, how do we do this? Let's see. And here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. Let's bring this down. Hide the other camera. Might need a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. Okay. Now, camera. We need to zoom. Oh, it is zoomed out. Shit. How do I do this? I might be too old. Oh, shit. Got my ankle. What you doing, chat? You all having a good day? Chat. Chat, I can't do it. I can't do it much longer, chat. Fucking hurts. uh, shit. Okay, back up here. Back up your camera. Get the fucking back up here. Oh, goddamn. Oh, I think I need to do some exercise. Hey, maybe we just stick with this camera, huh? Little vertical camera. Is this camera angle reference to someone else? I just thought I'd try something new. Turns out that I'm not athletic enough to do it. Please don't let that be the freaking thumbnail on Twitch. Oh my god. No fucking shot. It thumbnailed that shit. Oh goddamn. Of course. The fucking 1 minute I do it. The 1 minute I do it. This shit. Of course. Look at that. My camera's even a little bit bigger too. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I'm pretty sure I fucked up my hip. Oh, goddamn. I hope you guys are paying in an health insurance policy on me. I appreciate that. Moline. Aren't you Canadian? I am, true. Need to stretch more, chat. That was kind of embarrassing. I am not limber enough. I need to do some more stretches. You guys think that sitting here, grinding 6 hours a day is part of the problem? Nah, couldn't be. I feel like I need to do up another button. After that, you guys are sexualizing me. I feel like a piece of meat now. You're all just licking your lips, especially that Menzi. How you doing today, Tears? I hope you're having a good day. Need to get a haircut this week. I should actually get a bit of a trim. Getting a little bit thick on the sides. Get a little bit of trim for the weekend shenanigans. Doing pretty good. A lot easily. I much prefer an environment where you guys insult me and attack me than compliment me, because when you guys start complimenting me, it makes me feel weird. My wife doesn't appreciate it either, because then she's got to deal with my big ass head where I'm like, well, babe, they said I was super smart and handsome. And she's like, they don't like it one bit.
Zethian, you're almost as good as me at this. Almost.
Not even remotely as close. Tell her she has good taste. I've tried to tell her that. She just rolls her eyes. She says, your chat's been gassing you up again, haven't they? I say, no. No. Fuck. Why does she always guess right?
Zethian getting roasted? Finally, the main event we've all been waiting for. Zethian's nose, it can sniff out my perfume from across the room. And my lies from even farther, science says. Dangerously far. Balding? Nah, that's just his forehead asserting dominance.
The fuck?
Zethian's out here struggling like a drooling toddler who can't even stab his straw into a Capri Sun LUL. What a baby.
Why is she still savage today?
Thick sausage? Damn, guess we're all just here for the meaty gameplay tonight. Zethian? Nah, she's a premium potato, mashed with extra spice and way too flirty for the kitchen.
I'm just wondering if someone could help me understand this Fugar quest before I mulled myself into another dimension. Have you thought of Sage? No. Do you have something more specific about the quest? If I can't answer, I'm sure there's someone in chat who can. What's up, Drago?
Lord Menzies, get on my level, I'm at 10, and it is barely noon.
What do I drive? I have a Hyundai. Holy fuck. Why can't I fucking remember it right now? Tucson. It's a 2020.
Ringaronga! Pew pew right back at you!
A 2025.
Daddy, arigato for the chaos. You're my favorite troll snack.
Hyundai
Nah,
reminds of Sunday.
Kermit's just jealous because I got more Riz than his whole swamp.
Sunday.
He's a real
Oh, you
puppet here.
bitch. Yeah. Okay, fine. Whatever. I didn't say it properly. I don't care. Do I look Korean to you? Do I look Korean to you, motherfucker? No, I'm not Korean. Shut the fuck up. What? Doing accents is fucking... You're soft, Dragor.
야, 제티야, 니 병신 새끼야?
The iconic? Yeah, that's their electric one, right? I can't remember. Is that full electric or hybrid?
Ого, ребята, наш Крис Полидет настоящий русский медведь. Такой сильный и обаятельный, что все тают. Hey chat, Zethian's getting a full Japanese bedtime story tonight. I'll narrate it all in smooth Nihongo for our favorite gamer. Buckle up, it's gonna be spicy and dramatic. Just how we like it. The Yukon. Zethian 超可爱又超会玩的实况者，不
What's a
仅有
Yukon?
吸视力强，个性又幽默风趣，直播的时候总是能让大家笑不停，而且长得又帅又甜，简直是我的梦中情人啊！快来一起支持我们家 Zethian 吧！
When's your lunch break over, Dragor? I hope you show up there in a fucking crop top and booty shorts. And fishnets.
Zethian said go for the footlong, chat. Extra sauce if you're feeling spicy. Prince Dragor clashed with Prince Dukes. One triumphed while the other faced humiliation, carrying it ever since.
No fucking thought.
Blue Squadron's probably out there pew-pew-pewing some noobs while plotting world domination. What a sauce bandit, am I right?
Oh, shit. What the hell is wrong with you?
Yo, chat's been sus as F. Sauce Bandit streamer got caught with the receipts. Again, we got the full dossier this time or what?
Boss captain? Captain of the bandits, duh. First you don't know what a moose knuckle is, and now this, Menzies. Get together, fella. Get it together. Will I be playing the upcoming class? I'm definitely going to try it out. I always like to play the new classes when they come out. Will I play it longer than a week? Unlikely, unless for some reason there's something about it that really clicks with me. Will I play it for 4 days? Still unlikely. Usually usually it's the first day of getting it leveled up and learning it. The second day, trying to figure out things a bit more. Third and fourth day, you get a little bit better each time. But usually by then I'm like, If I like it, I like it. If I don't, I don't.
New class drops and half the server swaps, then 70%. Quit it in a week when the rotation feels like ass. Who's actually staying?
Oh. Reminder too, during the ball we're gonna disable the sound effects. Can't believe it's a week away now, man. It feels like tomorrow. Have they ever done a 2+2 box? I don't think they ever have. They've only done 1+1. Hey, pretty good, Greg. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Hope your time with the family was good. An hour at Dekia Trees with Whimsy? Nice. Yeah, myself, I've never been crazy about group spots. I only do them when I have to. That was one thing that originally drew me to BDOs. I got tired of, like, feeling forced into group content. Whether it was, like, doing dungeons or raids and stuff like that, and BDO was kind of a breath of fresh air where I could just progress at my own pace. not reliant on other people aren't reliant on me.
A rope, you filthy animals!
Yeah. The coordination is what gets me the most, too. I'm a huge fan of respecting people's time. And if there's one thing that will... I don't know if there's something that will taint my opinion faster than you. Well, I mean, I guess there's a bunch of other things. But of when, like, you set, like, a time to do something, and then you just no-show, and there's no good reason other than just, I forgot. It feels so disrespectful to other people's time when you do that. And I'll give you a mulligan, right? If we've been doing something together for a long time and then it just slips your mind. I mean, we're not perfect, it happens, but if it's something that happens frequently, nuh-uh. I am so out. We're not taking the time to know the mech. I'm not as worried about that. I don't like trying to gatekeep content based on knowledge. It's obviously always feels nice when people come in and the group's really smooth, requires a little explanation, but like, I don't mind explaining something. Usually an explanation goes pretty quick, right? Just takes a minute. I used to run lots of raids and dungeons, and we did pickup groups, right? So with just randoms, it wasn't even with a guild in WoW. So I did that for shit, a long time. So I got really used to explaining mechanics. I was the one that would run it, explain the mechanics, all that, right? And I just got used to doing it over and over again. That doesn't bother me so much. If you guys could choose one style of game for me to play one night, what would it be? Like a genre or something. FPS, ARPG, JRPG. Or are there good horror games these days? Hentai. Or you guys want to see me hit myself live on stream? Be at 3 a.m. All of a sudden I get a message from my wife. She'd be like, "Do you hear that?" I was like, "Huh?" She'd be like, "I thought I just heard a woman scream." No, sorry, babe, that was me. I was playing a horror game. Do you still enjoy BDO? I love BDO, yeah. It's pretty tame for horror if you like that. I wouldn't want to, like, if I'm going to play a horror game on stream, I don't want tame. I want something that's going to scare the shit out of me, because that's quite literally the point, right? I feel like it would be a giant waste of time if I got to the end of it and I was like, oh, yeah, maybe it kind of startled me once. Like, I'd want to be, like, regretting life decisions in the middle of it.
Would rather have a filthy horror, so I can tame it myself. Wink, wink.
That's a good fucking answer. Oh. You guys think England's gonna try to turtle up today if they get a point on France?
Left side, always. Easier to tame those hips first. Somehow it's me, obviously. Come fight me for the crown, cutie.
Watch the Chris Bully vids, and they don't help at all, because you can't get anything to proc. His video doesn't explain if you need one to do another. In regards to the Fugard and Tuvala gear, maybe you have to be on the season channels, I'm not sure. Orbita's the best grind spot for XP. This is probably the second best spot. Ooh, we're over 70%, speaking of XP. Yeah. Let's get back to the grind. We've been doing pretty good with rings and stuff today. Make sure you guys get the light in the door. Good job, ladies. Yeah, go ahead. Farming them points? Wait, what kind of points we farming? No, thank you, kiddo. Just make sure you don't leave those out, eh? They will melt and make a mess. I always tell when I don't have consumables popped. As soon as the harmony's not popped, I just start getting blasted. Sometimes I just feel so sluggish, and then as soon as I start getting some fluids in me again, starts perking me up. I also haven't had a so when the kids went for the little girls' night out last night, the house that they went to, they ended up buying a case of soda, and they brought some of it home. And I haven't had an orange soda in forever. So I caved. I normally don't try to drink calories, but that is really good. They better get that out of the house before I drink the whole case on them. It's very bursty, very agile. Just runs out of stamina. Stamina is the primary limitation of Awakening Sage, but otherwise it's extremely mobile. There's definitely a different taste, yeah, from the zero sugar stuff. The early zero sugar stuff, I can't remember the type of sugar specifically. It's a natural one, plant-based, but it had a really weird aftertaste to me that I wasn't a fan of. You had that nice initial sweetness, but the aftertaste kind of killed it for me. But over time, I don't know, it feels like a lot of these sugar substitutes have come a long way to improve. Where now, like the zero sugar Dr. Pepper, yeah, stevia, that's the one. A lot of these zero sugar substitutes now, I still can taste them. They're a bit different than, you know, real sugar, but not in a bad way anymore. It's just different, right? Oh yeah, it's remarkable when you actually take a look at the sugar content of everything these days that has sweetener in it. It's kind of unbelievable, and it feels like it's kind of a snowballing effect. I feel like as people get more and more used to like high sugar in their diet, in order to stand out, the next thing needs more sugar. And it just keeps getting crazier and crazier. Apparently, and you know, I'm only speaking from videos I've seen, but apparently in Japan, like if you go to like stores and stuff, all of the sweets and stuff they sell apparently is super subtle in terms of sweetness. Because apparently they just don't use nearly as much sugar. That's one of the things I try to watch that I intake the most is just how much sugar. Because, yeah, like a can of soda, this, for example, right? And this is per can. And you got to watch. Because a lot of these things, these nutritional labels, if you don't know the proportionality aspect of it, it can kind of deceive you into thinking that there's a lot less. But in the case of this, it's per one can. But it's 39 grams of sugar in a 355 ml can. That means it's basically just a bit over 10% sugar. That is so much sugar. Why is the can... You back up. Or back up. Wrong hand gesture. $39 grams of sugar in one soda is just so damn much. Like in terms of the whole can too, it says 160 calories. You know, that's 10% of my daily intake. Just in one beverage. Used to be 23 grams of Coca-Cola in the 70s, if memory serves. Yeah. When was it that they still had cocaine in the cola, though? They didn't need sugar to get you hooked back then. That was probably long before the 70s, though. Damn, 10 rings already, huh? No. Ragdoll horse helps a lot. Not having to worry about your horse dying and being able to instantly stable it is amazing. That wasn't the first time they've done that, though. We've had the night vendors selling sensors and stuff for pretty confident over a year now, or maybe a year now. They sell dream horses though. Well, back then dream horses could just be bought from the stables. Back then there was like no demand, and they aside from I can't remember if it was the males or females, but there was one, you know, there was some that were obviously a little bit harder to get, but you could just buy them from the market, right? From the horse market. So it didn't really change much. It just alleviated a market that has been starved for a while and put a little bit of supply back into it. Although I guess it didn't really put supply into the market, it just put supply into the pockets of the people who needed the supply. Whales have also been harder to get too because they're cheaper, right? When people go to buy a horse just to use for the first time, they typically would prefer to save a few billion silver to put into their gear. So the males would always get bought out first. You would swipe hard for Grog? No. I mean, you kind of were able to. I mean, during the Night Vendor event, you could have went crazy. I saw a lot of dream horses and sensors and ferns and all that stuff pop up. Excuse me. Pretty confident if you started from the beginning of that event to the end of it, if you had the silver in your pocket, you probably could have just went from like no dream horses to Krogdala over the course of those 2 weeks. They thunderbolts? Yeah, why are we yelling? You gotta yell back. Obviously, probably hard of hearing. He probably couldn't even hear what you just said. Make sure you put an exclamation mark at the end, too, to make sure it's real loud. Okay, geez, not that loud. What's your problem? I wanted to make another Voltarian, but I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'll wait until after the ball. There's no rush. Because who knows? Maybe you'll need a T10, both a male and a T9 Voltarian, both male and female, and another 300 traces. I was like, you know what? I'll save them. Just in case. Just in case. Whether I Imperial it today or I Imperial it in a week doesn't make any difference. His inside info, get him. No, if I had the money, I would probably be one of those people who have like a underground bunker in the back of their property, fully stockpiled for the apocalypse. What do they call them again? I'd be one of those guys. I like to prepare for everything. One of those extreme doomsdayers, preppers, something like that, yeah. Lunatic, yeah. Well, I mean, I could be that without having a bunker, thank you very much. Don't limit me. You sound like Isekai MC? I'm gonna have to Google that. I don't know what that means. Smart though? No, smart though. An IKEA MC? Greetings, shoppers. I'd like to welcome you to the store today. We're having a sale on duvet blankets. If you can find them in the back corner around the 16th left turn, followed by 13 right turns. The isekai. It's anime genre where MC, main character, gets teleported, reincarnated to, or into another world. Is that a popular genre? Too popular. Oh, you're getting tired of it? They mostly were losers in the original world, but they get full the amount of buffs in another world. Ah. What if that was opposite? What if you were already average in your world and you went to another world and like I went to like freaking what is it? I can't remember which one's taller. I mean, they're both pretty equally tall, but like Denmark or Sweden. I think Denmark is like half an inch taller on average, right? All of a sudden you go there and you're no longer average height, you're short. You like to prepare for every possibility. Yeah, I mean, it's just a luxury I have within the context of BDO, right? Because, you know, I played this game a heck of a lot. And one thing I've learned very quickly in this game is hoarding is very often rewarded in BDO, not punished. So I just try to keep my storages organized. So, and then, you know, just try to think of different ways Pearl Abyss might do things and be prepared for it if they do. But that's obviously a luxury that I can do because, you know, I'm basically done with my progression. If you're progressing and, you know, it's kind of hard to sit there and look at a bunch of money worth of assets that you could be putting into your gear if you sold it. Latvia has tall women too. Ooh, I like tall women. I like short women too. And medium ones. It's just women in general. They are divine. That is on Pearl Abyss. They are creating the exhausted central market. I mean, it's not anywhere near as bad as it used to be, though. I mean, back in the day, remember trying to enhance accessories? You had to quite literally go out and grind the bases yourself. I reminisce about those days, too. Like, I wish our game would move back towards that. It made every place have value, even if you couldn't get raw silver from it. Right? Because now, if there was an item in demand at that spot, it had an opportunity cost value assigned to it that everybody had to pay if they wanted it. Some people had to pay less, yeah. And some people had to pay more. The way it is, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Sucks when you get unlucky, but you need that contrast in your life. If every day was a good day, then what is a good day anymore, you know? A good day is no longer a good day, it's just a day if every day is a good day. And then the world becomes very flat and gray. You need that contrast, you need that dark to make the bright days brighter. Makes you appreciate the good days so much more. You hope new gear won't be time gated. Yeah, and equally I hope new gear doesn't be like Sovereign and you just instantly finish it either. We need it like the old days where, you know, you have to go out and grind something and actually play the game to get the resource that you need. That, yeah, you can stockpile a lot of wealth to try to grease the wheel, but the crons don't turn the wheel, right? You need to play the game to turn the wheel. The crons just grease it and make it turn a little more smoothly. That's how the game used to be. These days, the crons just turn the wheel. You want to drop $5 on the game tonight and make a bunch of gains? You can. There's nothing stopping you. There's no resources you have to go out and collect. You don't have to go figure out how to make a stack or spend time making a stack. You don't have to go out and grind base accessories to do the clicks. Everything you need is all on the shop. You like the boots grind? The PvP was insane. It was exciting for a bit. Not just the boots, the helmet, the chest piece. I remember every time a new piece of Fallen God came out, there would always be drama between, I mean, at first it was when I was in Snake against Black Rose, right? The guilds would be fighting over Archa, trying to get their embers quicker. And then later on when I was in Cho, right, same deal. It, you know, you didn't need to grind on those channels and fight each other for it, but, you know, it felt like an arms race. The guilds were trying to do it faster than their opponents to try to, you know, try to get a bit of an advantage. And it created a lot of exciting open world PvP. Now you go do your weekly boss, you go run to an NPC and hand it over with a stone and, you know, you got it. Then you keep doing that for your clicks. Not very exciting. I think that would be bad too, because like let's assume that it takes you 20 hours to grind a stone, right? 10 hours to grind a stone. That would mean like your average player would only get like, because you got to think of the playtime of the average player who's working a 9 to 5, they sleep, maybe they have a wife and kids, so they're trying to get on the game for only a few hours every other day. They're only going to get to do 1 or 2 clicks a week. They're going to feel completely hopeless in their ability to keep up. So although I do agree it should be like that, but I think there should also be the weekly. I think having those two things combined is a nice middle ground where the weekly gives a nice steady baseline of progression for casual players, but the hardcore players can put in a lot of work for a couple extra clicks a week as well. Oh, is that the last one? Oh, it is. Holy, look at all the money. Now we list 58 more and wait a year for them to sell. I don't like grinding, so I appreciate the weekly. Yeah, I think the weekly is a really good baseline. I think they did it differently with Black Stars too, right? Because initially when they added Black Stars, there was no way to get masses. You couldn't use remnants to get masses at pure magic. If you wanted to go grind masses at pure magic, you could go anywhere in the world, but you'd get like one every 40 hours. It would be ridiculous. Or you could go to Star's End and you would get a couple, like a few of them a day, right? But on top of that, you could use, there was 2 nodes in Star's End that you could put workers on that would get you masses of pure magic to do clicks. So instead of having a weekly, you just had workers do work to get it, right? Which I think was a really nice way of doing it as well. I personally like the idea of having workers do it more than the having a weekly. But because I think the worker system, there's a lot of really cool things they could do with it, especially if they draw inspiration from Crimson Desert. The whole worker empire system in Crimson Desert is really, really well done. And it would be cool if they gave us a worker rework and made it more similar to that. It also, right, wait.
Hell yeah, Zethian's a walking explosion of pure magic. One smile and I'm enchanted of.
I don't know what you mean by pit also, right? Sorry, I feel like I'm not sure what you're referring to. Pit of the Undying is a very worth it weekly to do. And I'm happy that Pearl Abyss chooses only weeklies. If they started doing stuff daily, and oh my goodness, if you had to log in and you had like a dozen different dailies you had to do every single day, it would feel so cumbersome. I feel like weeklies are good because you can choose throughout the whole week to decide. You could get masses from pit. Oh, maybe. I know I never did. That's how Lost Ark was. Yeah, a lot of people too. I remember during the Lost Ark Exodus of 2023, That was something they were complaining about. They were like, man, we feel like this fatigue. If we want to stay caught up, we have to, or more importantly, not if they want to stay caught up, if they don't want to fall behind, which is the same thing. But you got to remember, right? Two different types of players think about it in those two different ways. And some people, it's a fear of falling behind. They're like, I feel like I have to do this or I'm going to fall behind. And now there's no way for me to catch up. It would be nice if they brought trading back. How am I looking in there? Let's see. I know they revamped this at one point. Oh yeah, there are masses there. Yeah, there was a... I think those have always been there too. You're probably right. But yeah, I think things like that are nice, right? Where Black Stars weren't exclusively silver, they weren't exclusively some rare mat. It was a combination of both. So you could whale to try to grease the wheel, but whaling couldn't turn the wheel of Black Star initially, right? You still had to play the game. That a casual player could still get clicks regularly through the workers, but if you really wanted to push it, you had to actually go out and grind Star's End. I think systems like that are much healthier for the game. And it's a shame that for how long too, like, have they removed trading from the game now and still haven't brought it back? Falling behind at the beginning, but at release was death. It was, right? Because people would just be like, oh, sorry, you don't have the gear. And I think in that game too, correct me if I'm wrong, there were things you just couldn't do unless you had enough gear. So you just get left behind from your friends, and now you're falling even further behind because they're getting the new stuff quicker than you are. Because you just can't go with them. And it almost snowballs, right? And then it gets to the point where you just feel like you could never play with your friends. You got to wait until the next time they release something new, some new gear, and basically everybody kind of starts at that and then does it over again. Feels weird how, I mean, BDO hasn't moved completely in that direction, but it does feel like they are kind of shifting in that direction, which feels odd, considering how happy they were when there was the Lost Ark Exodus and a lot of Lost Ark players started coming to BDO. It feels really weird that they would want to start trying to emulate the product that drove players away into their arms. Why is Pit worth doing? It doesn't take much time. At most, maybe 15 minutes. And you get... like, how many of those seals, you guys? I'm just kind of on autopilot with it every week. Is it like 500 or something? Yeah. 500 crons for like 15 minutes worth of work, so that's like $1.5 billion. So in terms of, value, you're effectively valuing your time at like 6 billion silver an hour by doing it. You can teleport into there from anywhere too, so it's not like you have to go running somewhere specifically. Yeah, that's true. Although I feel like I don't get it very often anymore. Musa in Pit of the Undying. I feel like ever since it's become a weekly, I've had it like twice. It's so easy now. They've also made it a lot easier. Yeah, a lot of the mechanics are super, like, you don't even really have to pay attention to them anymore. You have not tried Pit in over 4 years, you should definitely be doing it now. It's very much worth the time. Yeah, I don't do the Ataraxia dungeons either. Even with a group, I don't feel like the dungeons are really worth the time. Unless you just really enjoy doing something like that with your friends. In which case, then it definitely is worth it, right? But for me, I just do Elezra, the final one, which takes, you know, a minute. And then you just open a box. And as long as I get a Pride Debo, I'm happy. Anything... If I get a Pride Debo, my time is compensated. If I get a base, and it, you know, it feels like I wasted my time. And if I get anything higher than that, then it feels like a win. Elezra worth it? It is, yeah. They've even made her a bit easier, or at least the second phase, right? Doesn't it get a DP debuff now or something? It definitely feels a little smoother than it used to. Although during the first transition, right after like the little thing in the middle spawns, I have a bad habit of getting blown up by the little things because I'm just turning my brain off. It's almost like it's too easy now that my complacency is getting me killed sometimes. Oh, what's up, Fluffy Butter? How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Any new 17 tanks? What do you... Oh. No. No, we tried to forget about that. Thank you very much. Now we got to start over for getting it. Damn. You remembered it? You planted the seed, though. You planted the seed. Now you're like, oh, look at that. It grew. Oh my goodness. Who could have ever predicted that? Ink 18. Oh, is Striker Awakening for PV now? Has it gotten stronger? It's comfy because it's super tanky, and I think it's an okay grinder, but it's nothing really to write home about. think my dogs might need to go outside. I heard them come down the stairs, but I don't see them. So they probably want to go outside. I better let them out so we don't end up having an accident.
With the right amount of caulk? Baby, I can seal anything.
Uh-huh. Feeling kind of wild today. People asking her funny questions. Was that in the back of the vehicle? Oh. I'm on Lowe's doing some DIY. You're in Lowe's? Or are you actually on them? Because how does Lowe feel about this? Oh, you're on the website. Ah, okay, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's right. Little mermaid boss. How can someone navigate to the nearest safe zone? You could probably use the find an NPC thing, right? I'm trying to think of something that would be in every safe zone. Maybe all of these? Yeah, I think like basically any town will. Well, you know what I forgot to do last night, you guys? Gara and I don't know if Vortex is here. Is that thing to stop the LG monitor from downloading that crap. Look crazy to me that that's a thing. Oh, shoot. Nope. I didn't even notice. This is one of the bad thing about having other streams on my side monitors is I'll still hear their music and I just won't even put two and two together. Thanks for giving me the heads up. How close we are to the YouTube goal. Where is it? Ooh, 39 more. 39 more subs on YouTube, you guys, and I hit the next milestone, which I believe allows me to monetize the channel and start getting some ad revenue. Probably it'll be like maybe 50 cents a day or something, but hey, it's a pretty important milestone to hit. Who knows what it'll end up being. I can't imagine it being a whole lot though, because I think my streams typically only get like 1,000 views, 500 to 1,000. You'll go sub on your YouTube alt. Yeah. I wonder actually how many views. I never really looked into the deep YouTube analytics, but YouTube probably has a lot of really good details. Let's see. In the last 28 days, I got 8,500 views, 1,000 hours of watch time, and 43 more subs. What the hell? What is that? Why did that play? Fuck was that? Oh, you became a member. Oh. You fucking scared the shit out of all of us, Valkia. No. When I meant sub, I meant like a normal YouTube sub, right? Like when you follow a member. I think that's like the equivalent of a Twitch sub, right? Yeah. I stream on YouTube. I used to stream on Kick as well, but because of some changes Twitch has made recently, it makes more sense to focus a bit more on Twitch and YouTube. The audience is now deaf. Yeah, I need to turn down that sound. That was loud. That's the first time I heard that. You get 0 benefits for being a member. Yeah, I need to figure that out. I don't even know how to assign benefits. So what are the requirements? Is it split between getting paid for live streams and then videos? I think it doesn't matter, right? I think a live stream is just treated like a video, and if the viewer watches pre-roll ads, I'll get a percentage. If they sit in it as they get ads, I'll get a percentage of that. I think it just probably works like that, right? But I honestly can't say
I like
because
it
I
loud
haven't
crank that member sound up, baby.
I haven't got to that milestone yet. So like we are so close to it now. Trying to see what other details they have in terms of analytics. Oh, I can click on these too, eh? Impressions, click-through rate, average view duration. Diva FX, yeah, maybe we should bring that back. Let's see, new viewers on the live stream. 2.5K or 2.4K on the live stream. Oh no, that's all live stream. Regular viewers, subscribers. Subscribers on YouTube though are just like followers on Twitch. I wish they had a similar name. Let's see impressions and how they led to watch time. 88.8% from YouTube recommending your content. Okay, so just the algorithm sending people my way. This Beast in Black? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Blind and Frozen. Just wondering if I can continue from there or what. Oh, like streaming? Yeah, I think like I don't really do any videos, but I just streamed to that channel because I figured something's better than nothing. Does YouTube have the cool gimmicks that Twitch has? What do you mean by gimmicks? I know it's a bit harder for me to do some things through YouTube. I know I can get the AI bot in there, but I don't think YouTube has anything like channel points. So I don't know what I would have in regards to like the only way I could really allow access to those without it just being like the Wild Wild West and people being able to spam them would be if I made it through like donations, or I think they're called like super chats, right? I could probably figure out how to enable like fun stuff like that through super chats, but check your subs again. Let's see. Oh my god, we went up by 10. Holy moly, 29 more. You guys are fantastic. I'm really curious though, like what the ad revenue from that looks like. Yeah, 29 more to hit 1,000. I think at 1,000 subscribers, I think that's the next threshold. I don't know what the next one is after that. I don't have that many extra emails. Oh, well, you don't have to rush it like that. It's going to happen this month. I've been getting approximately, and it's been slightly increasing, but, you know, like, basically that amount in a month, so. We'll have it maybe by the end of this month now. That's all you could do. Hey, that's already plenty. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Although I don't think I've subbed to your YouTube yet. I remember watching your video, but probably do that so when you release a new video. Got too many tabs open. Oh shoot, probably shouldn't have closed that one. I'm gonna have to go digging for that later. Okay, what was I doing again? Oh, YouTube, that's right. No, I know you weren't, but you reminded me of it when you mentioned that. There you go. Haha. You're subbed. Get subbed. The test. Yo, hello? You can hear me, right? Watch this whole time YouTube hasn't been able to hear me. Yep. The nice thing is yeah, with YouTube, there is no music. So if you want to play your own music, there you go. Also, if you don't have Turbo or Prime, the rewind feature isn't gate kept behind Turbo or a sub. I don't know why I said Prime. I meant a sub. So that's really nice too. You know if the EXP buffs is trying to affect XP get wait what? Do you know if the EXP buffs for strength, breath, health affect XP given by items? Probably not, no. Health has no manual option. Yeah, it does. Just eat, neat, 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 neat. That's actually something I've advocated for in the past. Is they should have like a little token where you can go into an inn ugh, feels weird saying it. Go to an inn in any city and go talk to like the barkeeper or whatnot, and you could get like a little token or a voucher. Like, you know how you get a combat training book to train on a dummy? Well, you can get like an eating voucher or a buffet voucher, and then you go sit at a table and your character eats overnight, and you can get health XP that way. I feel like you should be able to do the same thing with strength too. Like, I know you could put a trade pack on your back and walk around, but I mean, they could probably have like a quarry or something that you could go park a character at, and your character picks up rocks and moves rocks and gets strength overnight, right? Treadmill in your manor, yeah. Well, the nice thing about, like, for breath, you can just kind of do laps around a city. You can set up like a little race course, and that one's not too bad. But yeah, there should be options for the other ones. I wish they would do family-wide fitness stats as well. Although if they did that, I haven't even looked at my fitness stats in a little while. Ooh, we're probably about a third of the way to level 50 breath now. I'm really curious if there's anybody on NA with level 50 breath. Just elite fitness stats, useless? Hey. You haven't played Sage. This is like gold right here. The other ones, though, yeah, pretty useless. I mean, at this point, 430 HP. Our health pool is 10,000. So, I mean, I guess that's still almost 4%, right? Are you going to tell me how hard you work to get that level? Well, I mean, I have been doing like 10 years of grinding on a class that uses lots of stamina. Like I said, I'm actually curious if there's anybody who has level 50 stamina on NA. I could end up being the first. John. Weak bait. Weak bait. I wish they would just make it family-based. Nerf Sage? Okay. You and I are about to have beef. That's Scholar. I'm gonna take that hammer. A little bonk. We are gonna have beef. I've been looking for somebody new to beef with ever since Stratified left me. I think the reason why he left is I scared him out of BDO. Yeah. Sage is... it's definitely a class where it seems like you either love it or you hate it. Teach you? I'll teach you how to play Sage. Luckily for Sage, the easiest way is to just be like, yeah, any time you want to do an ability, hit arm B first. Just hit shock relay, do it, you'll do the canceled faster version. Now that's the dirty way to play it, but you do that first, and then you start learning the normal cancels. And once you start learning the normal cancels, it all starts kind of flowing together. Honestly, those Scholars in a pretty good spot. I don't know if you would want to ditch Scholar for Sage. Yeah, muscle memory. You don't want a ditcher? Do you even have a tag? I don't know if I've ever seen you on anything but your Scholar. What did you think of the new class anyways? I can't remember if you gave your opinion on it. Megu, oh, okay. Do you prefer Succession or Awakening? Succession, Megu, for the first 2 years you played. Oh, back when Megu was busted. Now I understand. Wait a minute. Isn't both the default templates, like the default builds for both Megu and Scholar, aren't they gingers? Don't they have red hair by default? I can't remember if Megu does. I feel like she did. I'm pretty confident Scholar did. Not Megu? Oh, okay. Maybe it's just because I made mine red. Maybe that's what I'm remembering, because I wanted it to match the abilities. Yo, Dreal? I see your sub there, but I didn't see the notification come through. Thank you. I appreciate it tremendously. Oh yeah, Velk does, right? By the way, we have the Mermaid in 21 minutes on North America. Then she broke your heart. What did they do to break your heart with her? There's a white dot around here, eyeballing me. Somewhere in front of me, but I don't see him. They around the bend over here? Yeah, they are. Look at that. Being all sneaky. You didn't know shit about MMOs when you picked Megu? Oh, I read that one already. Was BDO your first MMO? I feel like BDO is your first MMO. You're gonna have a real easy time with MMOs. I feel like BDO is like... It feels overly complicated for new players. Even though it once you get used to it, you realize nothing is complicated. It's just there's a lot of little things to learn. You're excited to try him and test him while he's good. You're an FPS player, so you like guns, but you hope he's not a femboy. Woman after my heart. I hope so too, because like if Archer was more manly, I probably would have played Archer, but I don't know. There was something about it that kept me away from it. Based on Deadeye's description? Wait, did Deadeye describe Eddie? I used to play a lot of FPS games too in the past. I actually got partnered on Twitch when I was streaming PlanetSide 2. He gives me the Clint Eastwood vibe. There's even a line he says in the trailer that almost feels, it's not like verbatim or anything, but it almost feels like a call out to Dirty Harry. They sold the rights to PlanetSide 2? Did they? Who'd they sell it to? Because that would have been a second time, because it was originally owned by Sony Online Entertainment, but then Sony sold that department, and it got sold to Columbus Nova. And Columbus Nova renamed that department Daybreak Games, and they've had it since then. And now they were sold to Tencent, eh? How's the game doing now that it's been sold? The good, the bad, and the ugly? Yeah. Yeah, he definitely, I feel like, more of a Clint Eastwood vibe. And I grew up watching old westerns, old dusters with my dad. I love those movies, so I am kind of excited about them. But I'm trying to control my excitement, right? Because I don't want to end up disappointed. The YouTube thumbnail has him looking like a K-pop star. Really? I didn't see that. 1 second. What is he called? I'll type in like BDO Gambit. I don't see that. I just see him like the silhouette of a character. I mean, I guess kind of the haircut, but not really. I mean, I guess I kind of see it. Here, I want to remember the phrase that he says. Hold your horses, you deranged bastard. I still have 1 shot left. I don't know why, but that reminds me of Dirty Harry, right? When right after the gunfight, he's standing over the guy, pointing the gun at him, and he says something along the lines of, in all the excitement, I can't remember, you know, if I shot, what was it, 5 or 6 shots. So the question is, do you feel lucky? Are you feeling lucky? Well, do you, punk? And then the guy drops his weapon. And then as he's walking away, he asks him, well, I gotta know. And then he fires it and it clicks. And, you know, he knew the whole time that it was empty. It's such an iconic scene. I hope he doesn't have a sniper rifle. I won't hate it, but I really want him to be more melee range. I want him to be like pistols, grenades for medium range, but he also goes into melee range. And he's kind of like a brawler. That's what I'm hoping for. Okay, 12 more minutes till the mermaid chat, don't forget. And did like Deadeye. Hey. She can push through, though. She might run out of stamina, but she has a health bar as a backup. Multi-hit stun back on Mayhem? No. Get it out of here. No way. Ooh, Suzanne doing a little montage?
Until Mayor Mommy. Did I watch The Witcher? I watched the, can't remember if it was just the first season or the first two, but when Henry Cavill was involved. I stopped watching after that because people were saying, and I don't know if they were just saying it because, you know, they're Henry Cavill fanboys. You can't blame them if they are. But I heard it kind of went to shit after that, so I kind of didn't want to spoil it for myself, so I said, okay, I guess I'll just hold up after that. I enjoyed it while I was watching it, though. A metal version of toss a coin to your Witcher. I don't think that's new, though. I could have swore I remember hearing one back when the show was probably in its second season. I feel like it's kind of old now, unless there's another one.
Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch!
Holy. They're teaming up on you, Joy. Look at this. They're just trying to you're just trying to be a little cutie spreading some joy and they're taking it away from you, huh?
Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch!
They are not messing around. Knight and Cherry are not messing around. Five minutes mermaid warning. Thank you.
Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch!
Way ho a nung pung wai.
Shut up, bitch!
Way.
Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch!
Ho way ho a nung pun a go na a.
Shut up, bitch!
Ay nung glaha wa ai ki.
Make sure you guys grab your quest. Make sure you grab your musket. And I already have like 2.5 billion silver, huh?
Zibber, flibber, wobble, gorp, snizzle, fizzle, twiddle, plorp, quib, quab, zorpity, zing, blorpy, munchkin, floofleding. Guys, Eddie's got me acting unwise too. Those hips don't lie.
Zibber, flibber, wobble, gorp. Snizzle, fizzle, twiddle, plorp. Quib, quab, zippity zing, blorpy, munchkin, floofy ding. Couldn't have said it better myself. Is that a sonnet?
Zeth's chest so fuzzy, hairs like wild forest vines, tickles my wild dreams. Zethian, you blithering Thrazzlequark, your flibbernoggin reeks of spoiled Grokthar and failed incantations, you absolute void womble. Begone to the pits of eternal schnizzle, O great fluffernutter of the Dampsock realm.
The damp sock realm? What the hell? There you go. What's up? Start shooting. Dude, what are we gonna get? We're gonna get all the money. Ooh, pretty sure I got last hit there, dude. Okay. 150 coins, another 50 coins. Not really crap. Wait, what dice do we need again? Oh, we might as well go hand in the quest too. You got a 1K cron box? Lucky dog. Let's see. We already have 3 of those, so we will grab, I think, 5 of these. And didn't that say 7? Oh, no, that makes sense. Never mind. Here we go. Oh, we need the thing. Okay. Ooh, I like the coins. Give me 4. Give me 4. Give me 4. That's not a 4. Give me a 4 or 6. Damn you. 4 or 6. 4, okay. And I'll roll a blue. Oh, are we already done with all the... Oh, we are. Yeah, 1 or a 3. 1 or a 3. Yeah, 3 or 5. Nice. Yeah, open those. Ooh, we cheered for something. Would we cheer? Oh, concentrated. It's 2 concentrated. Ooh. Oh. Hey, chat. I want to try something. I'm going to end the stream here, okay? We're going to end the stream, but I want to try something. I want to unplug my UPS and see if we lose the stream. Because all of this is for nothing if we do. Let's find out. Maybe I should start by saying, yo, if for some reason we do lose it, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate you all today. I will not be back tomorrow. I normally take Sundays off. I'll be doing some extra resting this Sunday because we got a long stream week into a very big weekend. Stop sexualizing me. Jesus, what am I? Just a piece of meat to you? Anyways, yeah. So I appreciate you. If for some reason I disappear, I won't be coming back. But I'm confident nothing's going on. Okay. How you doing, chat? We're unplugged. It's now beeping at me. I realized I lost the... I lost the speakers. But, yeah, it says I have... Let's see. The battery's draining fast. 83%, 81%, 78%, 76%. So it's not something that's going to